This may be the last ad you ever see, because with the free ad block extension from Capital One Shopping, you can say goodbye to ads on sites like YouTube. And while we're blocking
Alright, can everybody hear me? Oh, I got my damn thing on. Hold on. Alright, how about now? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let me go ahead and bring this down. Alright, hello everyone and welcome. I am Player Zero. Welcome to my channel. Welcome to my live stream. Welcome. Once again, I'm decking out in my cyberpunk hacker attire. Thank goodness, because it's cold outside still. I hope everybody's staying warm on this Monday. On Monday evening. No, it's not Monday evening yet. It's still afternoon. It's 3 minutes before 5. It's 4:57 right now, p.m. So I hope everybody's doing well today. I hope everybody had a good day. And if you're still going through your day, I hope it works out for you. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Still got my cough. I took some cough medicine earlier. I took some Deslim cough medicine. It's supposed to work for 12 hours. So let's see how that works out. So once again, I'm late. I know I cannot for the life of me get up early and do stuff. But I did clean what little dishes I had and mop the floor like I wanted, so I got that done. It didn't take very long. I did all that while my lunch was cooking. I had my lunch. I had one of those little Totino pizzas combination with a side of fries. So I'm good now. I ate. Let me see. Let me get my timer going. I want to wear this for only like half an hour. Or until it irritates me again, whichever comes first, you know. What is this? What did I do? I'm such an idiot. There you go. Oh, okay. So I don't even know where to start. I mean, I know I had a plan that I kind of like set out mentally yesterday before I ended my stream. I think what I'm gonna do first is watch the video about Bao being some kind of a fake person. I don't know what's going on there. I mean, I've been watching Bao for quite a while. I'm talking about Bao the Whale. She's a VTuber. I'm pretty sure we all know who Bao is. I'm pretty sure y'all know who Bao is. We've all seen Bao. So apparently there's accusations that she's not who she claims to be. Apparently someone's out to make her look like another Cinder. I don't know. So I want to see this video. I want to get down to the bottom of this. So apparently it's not Bao herself. It's somebody talking about her. So I want to see what's going on. If I don't like what I see on that video, I might give it a thumbs down. I might say something nasty in the comments. I don't know yet. I just want to see what's going on because let me see if I can get it set up because I got the title on there. Yeah, it says VTubers are done with Bao. She only used men for money and fame. The fallout of the Cinder drama. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what all that's about. It's from a channel called what? Twitch? Scrubbing or something like that? Scrubbing? I don't know. We're gonna get down to the bottom of that right now. So let me go ahead and turn off the music. I mean, all I know, it made me mad when I saw that because I know Bao. She doesn't seem like the person that would use men for money, okay? If anything, everybody else uses her for money. And I'm not talking about her friends and close people. I'm talking about scammers. I mean, I already seen highlights in the past of her being scammed more than once out of thousands and thousands of dollars for projects that she's been trying to to work on for her streams and stuff, or for her chat, and it just never works out for her. She always loses money because of these scammers, and I know how that feels for her, and I feel so bad for her. And I've seen her, you know, struggle and push just to be a streamer, and I mean, I have so much love and respect for her. You know, she's a great person. She's a great content creator. She's always pushing herself to push out the best content she can provide for her fans, for her community. And to see this video pop up, it kind of rubbed me really, really bad, and I want to see it, and I want to get to the bottom of it. I wanted to watch it off stream, but I'm like, no. I want all of you to share this moment with me, and I want to get a reaction out of this. I want to see what's going on. I want some details, and I'm just hoping this is some kind of a setup and not the truth about Bao. 'Cause I really don't believe Bao is that kind of person. I really don't. Let me see. Where is my music? Alright. Let me move some stuff around. Let's just get this set up. Okay, what am I doing? There we go. I'm moving everything to my Chrome monitor from my Chromebook. Alright. Alright. And now I just gotta... Ooh, this is kind of rough. Let me move my mouse and over here so I can have more... I'm stretching my arm kind of wide. Alright, that's a little better. Now I need to get my... What is this I'm looking for? My window capture? Yeah. And my phone just made a funny little sound. I think that was my YouTube notification. I think somebody posted something. Okay, yeah, it was a YouTube notification. See, what am I looking for now? I think that's ready. I really don't see it. Alright. I don't think I need this one here. There we go. Excuse me. I can't get rid of this cough. Okay. I think I got that ready. I just need to shrink my screen. What am I messing with here? I'm looking for my webcam. There we go. I think that's good right there, yeah. Alright. Now let me see if I'm reading this right. Yeah, VTubers are done with Bao. She only used men for money and fame, the fallout of the Cinder drama. So I don't know what that means. Either he got two topics and he didn't quite clarify it, or what. So I'm just going to watch this and get to the bottom of this. So strap yourselves in. We're going to go in right now.
Welcome to another brand new video over here. Now, this one's an intriguing one for me to go and cover. Now, you guys are going to probably want to hear me out throughout this one, and I'm trying not to be too much of a hater, because I think one big thing I like to always preach or talk about on this channel is that as long as people kind of take accountability, or as well they have a chance to grow, we should always try to maybe accept that and kind of give people the benefit of the doubt. But right now, we're going to go and talk about some more kind of bigger drama when it comes to Bao. Now, Bao herself has been kind of outside the whole VTubing sphere, at least for a little while. And I think this is kind of why I'm gonna start this video in a somewhat more like, let's kind of see what happens, see where the vibe kind of goes. Vibe first and foremost, because I just feel like people deserve that, you know, at the end of the day. Like, I don't want to be a hater channel or be like this evil person, but I do want to report on some news and gossips. And as well, this is kind of a somewhat personal thing for me, which is almost like a follow-up of the big crazy Bao situation that happened only at this point, I think like 2 months ago, which to me feels like a whole lifetime ago. There has been so many videos since then, and that whatever this channel turned into since then as well, I really much appreciate. Thank you everyone for giving me a shot, subscribers here, and well, just even having to go and listen to what I have to go and say. But right now, there's been a weird, lingering, and awkward vibe when it comes to the whole VTubing sphere. Now, as you guys know, only about like a week ago or so, I made a video discussing how Shylily has been getting a lot more outside critique and comments, and people somewhat hating on her, or at least holding her accountable is maybe a better word for it.
Okay, the whole Shylily thing, I can understand, but people trying to make her look like the bad guy, from my point of view as a viewer and a fan of the VTuber universe, the people that were doing that to Shylily were apparently people who were big simps and fans that are obsessed with Cinder, that were trying to target Shylily, trying to make her look like the bad guy. That's how it looked to me, and I think that's the information that he got, but I don't think he really dug into it, because if you look at some of those comments, a lot of people who are either on Shylily's side or they're on the fence can tell that those people that were targeting Shylily were obsessed fans and simps of Cinder. So I think that's where he's getting that information from.
When it came to the whole Cinder situation. Now, it's weird that I'm still bringing this on up.
Okay, and let me clarify another thing. For those who kind of missed out on some of the details, VTuber Cinder had a situation where she's kind of obsessed on trying to be #1 top VTuber and all that other shit. So she stabbed a lot of her friends in the back, starting with trying to control and kind of take ownership of an artist who's also a VTuber. Her name was shoot, I forgot her name already, but there was a whole situation starting with her. She was a big artist. Everybody wanted her for her work, and she was more than happy to work with a lot of people. However, Cinder, on the other hand, wanted her all for herself. So she tried to manipulate this person. It was Nanolis. It was VTuber Nanolis. She was a VTuber and an artist. I don't know why I'm saying was. I believe she still is an artist and a VTuber. But everybody wanted her for her work. But Cinder wanted her all for herself, so she tried to be her friend, and when she got her as her friend, she tried to manipulate her and keep her all to herself. She's like, you'll be my exclusive artist. In other words, you're mine, you're all mine, no one's going to have you but me. So she wanted her for herself, so she tried to manipulate Nanolis into being her one and only artist and no one else's. And Cinder knew that Nanolis was working with Shylily, making new VTuber models for her, as well as Bao the Whale and other VTubers. And when Cinder noted this, she's like, oh, no, that's not happening. You're going to be my artist and my artist only. No one's going to have you but me. So apparently Nanolis felt uncomfortable with this situation, decided to went ahead and go public with this situation because she felt so uncomfortable with it that she felt like it had to be noted to the public. And that's when that whole Google document came out from Nanolis herself, from her own words about what was going on with Cinder and what she was doing to all her friends. And that included betraying Shylily, Bao, and some other people. Apparently, Cinder had a list of people that Nanolis shouldn't be working with because Cinder says so. So that whole situation just, got out of hand. Words were said, feelings got hurt, friends were lost, all because of Cinder and her selfishness. So that's pretty much where we're at now. That was like 6 months ago, you know. And then Cinder disappeared after all that. Then came back with another Google document, throwing her. I don't know. I don't think he is now her boyfriend. Redacted. Everybody called him Red. She apparently threw him under the bus, saying it was his fault. He was the one that put me through all of this and everything. When we all know it was her. It was her selfishness. Her selfishness. What the hell's going on with my phone? So that's pretty much the gist of it. So let me continue.
Because it's been so many months since then, but right now a very large amount of the community still have this kind of open wound, for a lack of a better term. The fact that there is just not a lot of closure, and some people had their final statements, such as Cinder, and because the fact that a lot of these big content creators, such as Shy Lily and Bao and Nanolis, all involved in this kind of crazy situation, never kind of addressed it properly, a lot of fans...
Okay, now that's bullshit. It was dressed properly. Nanolis had a fully detailed document, a Google document with receipts, screenshots of conversations between her and Cinder and her and Redacted. This is what he's saying here. It's bullshit. There is plenty of information. If y'all want, please go to my Twitter, or if you're watching this on my YouTube, let me know in the comments if you want to see that. I'll look for the link, or just type in Cinder Drama, and you'll find the documents of Nanolis in her own words about what Cinder was doing. She has screenshots of conversations between her and Cinder, her and Redacted, and I think she even has screenshots of her messages with Shy Lily and other friends, giving them heads up on what Cinder is up to. What he's saying there is bullshit. There are details.
There are a lot of people who might have been on the middle, or as well just people that are very, very invested into drama.
I'm already getting upset.
Have been kind of holding these women accountable. Shy Lily and Bao and all of them, mainly for just some people think, especially with Cinder now coming back somewhat regularly, and also overall doing pretty well. Like, we've been seeing her being like the #1 bit receiver on all of Twitch, like actually having crazy reception. A lot of people in her community like forgiving her and accepting her content again, as kind of put a lot of people, a lot more stress on these other bigger content creators. They called out one of their friends and they just never had a proper response with it all. And right now, a lot of VTubers are now getting even more upset with Bao. And Bao has been kind of taking a somewhat of a leave. And this is also something I want to give some credit towards. Like, for anyone who's subscribed here or has even been this channel.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to be honest. I really don't pay attention a lot to Bao's presence on YouTube because I'm a busy person myself. In real life, I'm a working man. I go to work all day, I come back, and I don't really have time to be keeping up with all my favorite VTubers, especially Bao the Whale. I only can keep up with so much with what I see going on YouTube. That's how I know more or less what's been going on. Now, I know more or less that she's been taking time off and coming back every now and then. She'll be gone for a month or two, and she has explained why. She has been suffering from mental stress that's been building up ever since the Cinder drama and all that other stuff I was talking about, like her getting scammed out of her thousands of dollars. I mean, all that had been piling up on her, and of course that's gonna affect anybody mentally. So of course she's gonna be taking some time off. She has explained this. I don't know how he's getting this information. I don't know how he's doing all this. This is pissing me off. She has explained that she has been taking time off for mental wellness. She's been trying to get herself mentally straight because all of this stuff has been stressing her out at a mental level. So of course she's gonna be taking time off. I think she even mentioned this in maybe a few Twitter accounts. I don't know. I really haven't checked her Twitter. But I know for a fact that she has been leaving because of mental stress. She has stated that a couple of times. If he would just take the time to watch a few of her videos, he would know this. He would know this. Any fan who's about the whale would know this because she has stated this a couple of times.
Thank you. As I mentioned, we don't want to be someone who is like, you're horrible, you're evil, everyone go and follow Bao right now, you're horrible. Like, that's not usually the vibe I want to put on this channel. But I do want to go get my perspectives and kind of give some thoughts here, because if you guys remember, I did have a somewhat large, like, call out for all this. Because people like Bao were just doing a lot of bad things. A lot of people are calling out Bao still for basically not liking men, for using men, and a lot of people pushing back against the idea that
Okay, what? I don't quite understand that.
Bao were just doing a lot of bad things. A lot of people are calling out Bao still for basically not liking men, for using men, and a lot of people pushing back against the idea that VTubers are quite literally just there to farm parasocial people. They don't care about men's mental health unless it makes them money, and basically doing anything they can to go and, well, enrich themselves. They don't care.
I am not understanding this. This doesn't sound like the Bao I know.
Like, call out for all this. Because people like Bao were just doing a lot of bad things. A lot of people are calling out Bao still for basically not liking men, for using men, and a lot of people pushing back against the idea that
Okay, I don't know. I don't know about that. That does not sound like the Bao I know. That sounds more like something Cinder would do. And Bao not liking men, I don't know about that. Have you seen her chase after Blyde from Elden Ring? Von Lycan from Zenless Zone Zero. Those, I mean, they're fictional men, but they're still men, alright? I mean, I know she plays a lot with Numi and Yuzu on YouTube. I mean, watch the highlights. Watch those clips. I mean, she likes to play a little naughty with Yuzu and Numi. I mean, for me, that's normal, because I already know Bao. I've seen these kind of videos over and over again. But to hate men and to use men for money, where is he getting this information from? Dude, show me some documents. What's his name? What is this dude's name again? I'm calling him out right now. I want some more information. I want some more details. Alright, Mr. Twitch Scrubbing. I hope this gets clipped somehow, and I want this to be going public. Twitch Scrubbing, whatever your name is, give me some information. Show me some receipts. Where are you getting this information from? Show me some proof that she's hating on men and using men for money. Show me. I want to see it right now, because all this is bullshit. And I got a text message. I wish that was so I could call him out. So I'll tell you what, just show me some proof, and then I'll believe you. Because of right now, as of right now, I'm calling it bullshit. This does not sound like the Bao I know.
YouTubers are quite literally just there to farm parasocial people. They don't care about men's mental health unless it makes them money, and basically doing anything they can to go and, well, enrich themselves. They don't care about the viewer. They don't care about the content creator. Like that, other men, etc. So they can benefit off of them, and it's overall just, at least in the perception of a lot of people in the VTubing community, they're just not happy. Like, there's enough like backlash and bad comments that have happened within all that it's starting to add up, and it's starting to once again get bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where I even made this video. Now, like I mentioned, I don't want to be like a hater out here and discuss this all, because as you guys can clearly see, there is a little bit of a history between us all. And if you guys want my true honest feelings now that I've had a chance to have a lot of this situation get done, I was not mad, but I was very disappointed. And the one big thing out here, if you guys ever saw this whole entire saga, not about myself. Like, I feel like for me, at the end of the day, most of my situation got resolved. I had a chance to go meet a lot of cool people. I've had a chance to keep on doing content on this channel, and I was making videos before this too as well. Just so you guys all know, this wasn't like my claim to fame out there, but I did have some awesome subscribers from the whole situation, so thank you very much for listening to what I had to say. But it was really, really heartbreaking to have to discuss on how much it felt like being a man in a community I would like to join into, or as well, all the other like awesome VTubing males out there who also kind of resonated with what we had to say, showing that it just felt like we didn't really matter, that we were only there to be pay pigs or be a viewer count for other folks, and that really did not sit right with me since then. And it's really also hurt me too as well, because don't forget the big focal point throughout that entire situation, when Bao at this time, like if you need to check out any of these videos, feel free to. Throughout that entire situation, there was a young minor who was being groomed by a VTuber content creator woman who was quite a bit older than he was throughout this entire situation, where Bao was making comments saying that everyone judging her is just like a troll, and men don't matter, you're giving me impressions, I'm making more money, life's good. And a lot of people, especially now, we're gonna get to that in a second, just don't appreciate that. Did not appreciate the idea and concept that, yeah, in the mix of a somewhat very valid criticism due to the fact that,
You know, when the whole Cinder thing happened, there was a lot of documentation laid out on the table by Nanolis. This guy is not providing any proof. He's just spitting out words. Show me some proof of all this. That's what I want. I want proof. I don't want words. I want words on paper from sources that we can trust. I don't trust this guy and his words. I'm just going to keep watching this to the end.
There's
But
other big
I don't
content
see
creators
any
such as
proof.
this guy's post
I'm seeing
out
thumbnails,
there.
and I've seen some of these, but I don't click them because I mean I just don't like. I don't like drama. I don't like paying attention to drama. But when it keeps getting pushed on me to see it, I'm gonna take a peek. Cause this is the first time I actually see something like this live, or even off stream. I mean, when the Cinder thing happened, I had no choice but to watch because I used to be a big fan of Cinder. I was not a simp, but I was a fan. I loved to watch her be goofy and whimsy and all that other stuff. But once I found out what kind of person she was behind the scene because somebody exposed her for who she was, then I started learning about who she really was. And now the same thing is kind of starting to happen to Bao. But the only problem is there's no proof. That's starting to piss me off because I'm a big fan of Bao.
all these like horrible things. Like I made a video over here with Nina Lynn, who got like banned because she basically went and assaulted a disguised toast that same week. And as well, the same thing too, as I mentioned, the child predator was also caught and exposed to as well, Mizu Ray. So throughout this entire week, this was happening, as well with the whole Mizkif situation too, which is why and where her initial comment sparked from.
Okay, now the Imru and Mizkif thing, again, there was proof. There was proof. Imru actually stepped up and presented documentation. She showed screenshots of conversations going on. Again, documentation was presented. Dude, where is your documentation? Where is your proof? Where is your receipts? You're talking about everybody else, and everybody that you mentioned has came up and provided receipts and proof. Dude, where is yours?
Was valid. I thought that was right. If you're a woman content creator, always take care of yourself and protect yourself. It's a very big deal. But in the mix of this all, a lot of people were holding Bao accountable when they saw the full picture. That there were women content creators grooming men. That there were other outside...
Okay, just because other women are doing it doesn't mean Bao is doing it too. They're just throwing her name in there because they're just some people who are just not a big fan of Bao's. They're just doing that because they're hating. I just want some proof.
Content creators such as Nina Lynn, who ever since then have been banned.
Honestly, I don't know who
Twitch,
Nina Lynn
has
is.
encouraged and engaged in even more harassment towards men sexually as well, and has just been an overall nuisance, stealing on streams, dropping slurs, just a very, very bad person. And this was all ongoing throughout that same week. So many people were like, hey, let's not. Like, hey, we're giving you proof of what's happening in front of your eyes. And she had a very big ego with it. That's just my honest opinion. And it was very hurtful because throughout that entire experience, I don't want to be known as the guy who's like, woe is me, woe is me. Because, you know, at the end of the day, I was able to go and face some really big fears and, you know, things I was really worried about. And since then, I've had a chance to heal even more. And I feel like I've become a little bit more confident of what I have to say, which is how I'm able to make this video here in the first place. So thank you for watching this. Thank you for being a part of this. Thank you for not leaving a hate comment yet, although I probably will get some, because throughout this
Yeah, you're gonna get
even
some.
when I was discussing
But
this,
I think I'm gonna be a bigger man and
from
not
Bao's
do it.
community, not to like be a victim over here.
Awaken to a world of wonder in Final Fantasy XIV Online.
Say some of the most heinous and disgusting things I've ever seen in my entire life. People wishing me dead. People saying they are going to make me dead.
Okay, a lot of people get that, dude. Grow a pair.
People saying that Bao is like this perfect angel, when I think if you guys ever saw almost all my comments interacting with her, a lot of my things were like, hey, you know, like my last comment in chat was like, hey, people think you're cool. Like I met you in
We
person
all think
in
she's
passing,
cool.
like,
We've
you're very
seen her
nice.
videos.
Like people are just gonna, you know, be worded. You know, people are using your wordings and bad words for Twitty to like, you know, beef to attack real victims, like 17-year-old kids. They were trying to tell their stories. Everything out here, you know, a lot of these big things out here trying to be nice. But sadly, ever since then, there was just horrible comments that I had to deal with from that situation. Granted, all of it kind of died out and tapered out really quick and the support was insane, but a lot of people were seeing stuff like this. And ever since then, we've actually been seeing a lot more of a negative reception when it comes to Bao. Like, let's kind of get more of the nitty gritty of the drama in this video. Since then, and since the entire, there's a lot more. Like, I'm not saying I'm the major focal point, but quite a few people did remember that and have even used and mentioned my own name, which is why I'm making this video out here. So once again, we're not trying to cancel Bao. Like, I think she did everything that we think should be right. Going out there, taking a break, roast some money for charity, and ideally you kind of get your head on.
What is this? Social Blade. Search for your favorite Twitch creator. Okay, so what is this chart for? Who are we looking at?
Straight and
I don't even see a name. This is weird. I mean, it says Twitch suggestions. Followers, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It has dates, but it doesn't have a name attached. Who is this we're talking about? Oh, it says it right there on top. Bao. Some people dropped, some people subscribe. I mean, so what? It's gonna happen. I mean, Bao knows this. You're gonna get, any content creator is gonna know this. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. I mean, as a content creator, you hold on to the people that stay with you, or it's the other way around. Those that care about you will hold on to you. They'll stay by you. And those who don't, they're just going to go ahead and up and leave. That's no different from a regular relationship. When someone cares about you, they're going to stick by you through thick and thin. And unfortunately, that can still be said about Cinder's community. Like I said, a lot of people left when they found out what kind of person she really was. And those that still, simp over her and obsessed with her and whatever, even those that are not, they still believe that she's in the right. They still by her side. Okay, fine, whatever. So I don't know what he's trying to go with this. This is common knowledge. As a content creator, you win some, you lose some. It happens. You either sit down in a corner and cry about it. Oh, woe is me. I lost some people. Or you just, you take it on the chin and say, I lost a few, but I still got some people behind me. That's my crew. They're sticking with me, and I'm happy with that. That's the mentality you gotta have as a content creator. Ask any content creator, they'll tell you this. And for some content creators, I mean, it's fine. They're cool with it. Look at Iron Mouse's community and look at her clips. From time to time, she'll mention this. If they leave, it's fine. If they stay, that's also cool. I mean, she's only here for just to be herself, and that's what everybody loves about her. And that's my timer. That means I get to lose this stuff. Hold on a second. I mean, all I'm saying is, of course, it's gonna happen. I mean, I don't know what's the deal. I mean, this whole streaming thing is not supposed to be about business. It was just supposed to be for fun, for a hobby. But people have gone and take it way, way too far. They take it so personally. It was supposed to be a hobby, and then it turns into like a professional thing. It turns into a business thing. It's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Bao, Bao takes it on the chin better than anybody else I know. She knows that she won some and she lost some people. And she loves those who stick around. And people like me, we love her for being herself. But this person that he's talking about does not sound like the Bao I know. And he has yet to show receipts. And we're almost halfway through the video. And he has not yet presented any receipts. He's just still blabbering.
Just not hate men. Like, don't take advantage of your community. And be blessed in the position you have to be a good, proper content creator. But as I mentioned, a lot of these lingering things, such as the issues with Shy Lily and Nanolis and Cinder, that like little petty fight that a lot of people are just disappointed in, because that's just not how a proper...
That was not a petty fight. In a way it was petty, but in a way it was not. We've all confirmed that Cinder has some mental issues. She has like this very insecure personality with very low self-esteem. She felt like she had to stab her friends in the back to make herself look good. To make her look like she's better than everybody else. I don't know how many times I have to say this. To me, that was not petty. To me, it was a little personal because Cinder and Shylily knew each other. They met each other many times at conventions. They've talked to each other behind the scenes when they're not collabing on stream where all of us can see. Behind the scenes, when we're not watching them on the screen, they are very personal friends. This was not petty. This was personal because they knew each other. They were close friends. And then Cinder had to go and stab Shylily in the back. She sabotaged Shylily's business in order to make herself look bigger and better. Nanalyst was, like I said earlier, was working with Cinder and Shylily and other VTubers because she was like apparently the best, artist out there. So Nanalyst was also not just working with them, but she was friends with these people too. Again, this is not petty. This was personal. Nanalyst was working with all these VTubers, especially Shylily, Cinder, Bao, and many other people. But Cinder got word of Nanalyst working with Shylily. Shylily was working on a project, and she was working on a new model. And Cinder found out about this. And then Cinder's like, no, you won't. You will not work with Shylily. Just tell her that you can't do it. Something came up because you are working for me now. So in other words, Cinder was saying, you're my bitch. You work for me now. Tell Shylily that you can't do her model. This was not a petty thing. This was personal. Again, look up the Cinder drama. You'll find all the documentation there in Nanolyst's own words. This was not petty. This was personal. It hurt a lot of people at a personal level. Feelings got hurt. People got stabbed in the back and got hurt. This was not petty. Friends were lost.
Corporate person who owns businesses and is meant to be like this, idol that people are looking up to.
Again, this was not supposed to be business. This is a streaming community. This is not supposed to be something we're supposed to take so serious. But unfortunately, it is what it is now. And still, I stream, and I don't got viewers right now. I got followers, but they're not watching me right now. You see me trying to stab people in the back about it? No. You see me begging people, other streamers, to work with me so I can start getting popularity? No. But Cinder, on the other hand, has done stuff like that. Bao does not do that. She collabs with people, yes, because they are all close friends with her. This is supposed to be a fun community. We're all supposed to doing what we're doing for the fun of it, have a few laughs and everything. This was not supposed to get so personal, but so many people have turned this to such a personal thing that they are willing to do anything and everything to get what they want. And it's such a sad thing to see. And I can't believe I'm hearing all this. A lot of
people are disappointed on that. We've seen this mimicked on the social media side.
Yeah.
If you guys look at channels such as I'm showing you guys, this one's Bao's, people are very, very, very against her content. Now, it may go up as of now when she comes back from her break. Or
of course she's going to lose some people. Winning people over... Think of it like this. You go to a bar, and you really don't go to bars, and you don't drink a whole lot, so you're trying to find your taste in what you want to drink. Now, let's say Bao is like the strongest whiskey you ever tasted. Let's just say you're a beginner drink and you never had a drink of Jack Daniels. And Jack Daniels is one of the strongest drinks I ever had. So, but I kind of like the taste, And Bao's kind of like that. She's a unique taste that most people are not going to like. They stick around trying to get the use of the taste, but they can't, and then they leave. It's no different than being going into the streaming world and finding people that you can vibe with. Like I said earlier, you win some and you lose some.
Makes more active content, but as of right now, you guys can see she is just bleeding followers.
What do you mean bleeding followers?
People are just not impressed, and once people kind of see their true colors, that's when things get a little bit more on the hefty side.
I don't know about true colors. I've seen just about every personality Bao has, and most of it is just for a bit, especially the the yandere one. Now, personally, I don't know if the yandere is for real or not, but I'm just gonna take it as a bit. Okay, that's just me. But to manipulate men for money, that does not sound like the Bao I know. And still, I have not seen any proof yet. He is still just babbling.
I do want to say in full entirely the fact that she, throughout that entire big quote-unquote drama of her saying that men are just trash, horrible, there's pay pigs, whatever.
Where did she say that? Dude, where is she saying that? Show me some receipts. You only showed one Twitter page where it's just you talking about her. Show me some receipts where she's doing that to other people. That's what I want to see.
Paraphrasing, of course. Well, when there's a 17-year-old involved in that situation and you never properly apologize.
Okay, when it comes to a 17-year-old, I mean, she shouldn't have to take too much responsibility. That's the parents' job, all right? The parents are supposed to be monitoring what he's watching, especially if it's on Twitch TV. For example, on my stream, you should see a disclaimer before my stream starts that my content is for mature audiences only. I am not responsible for young people coming into my stream and seeing what I do, because my disclaimer was already out there. Okay? I am mature rated only. And I mean, if your kid gets a hold of my content and sees me doing, or at least I don't really do a whole lot of, adult rated stuff, but I do talk about a lot of adult rated stuff. I slur a lot, I use a lot of foul words. That's just me. But you can't hold me accountable for all that, because this is my channel. I run it the way I want. I say what I want when I want, because this is my channel. And if you're watching this, that means you vibe with me and what I do here. But if you're a child, you should not be watching my channel. In fact, if you are a child and you're watching this right now, please stop watching, because this is an adult rated channel. I talk about adult rated stuff. And if parents are watching this, I'm sorry, but you should really be more careful about what your kids are watching. For example, my sister is an adult person too. I'm going to say she's in her 30s right now, all right? She has a little boy. He's maybe, I forgot how old he is. He's maybe like 10 now, or a little older than that. And I found out that he watches Queso, and Queso's not always say so. So I had to tell her that if I were you, I wouldn't let him watch Queso. Let him get a little older before he can understand what's going on that channel. Because I mean, I'm just trying to use common sense, and that's what it all comes down to, common sense, and people just forget how to use that these days.
Apologized or addressed that, or even gave well wishes and hopefulness for other people in the community, especially in the VTubing side. People do not appreciate that. And I myself, as I mentioned after I've had a few months for this one, not as like a call out or saying you're gross, it hurts. Like for me, this is almost my own therapy to kind of have a chance to say this and kind of wrap it on up. It was very, very disappointing to have to go and see someone that a lot of people, and even my own personal friends, gave her nice words, vouched that she was an angel and a good person, and in the mix of it all, just attributed very narcissistic, horrible traits, basically saying that she was never the problem, other issues instead of just giving a proper apology and trying to move on. Now, I don't want to keep on re-digging up bad holes, and in theory, after this, I can probably move on, because who cares? I'm not trying to re-dig up beef. It's totally fine. But it makes me really sad, because there was never I guess, we'll have to see over time. We'll have to see.
If the Cinders, if this whole Bao situation is true, then I'm going to be heartbroken and sad too. But if it's, I just want some proof, and so far I haven't seen a whole lot of proof yet. He's just saying a lot of stuff without, showing any real documentation.
As I mentioned with the whole Shy Lily situation, resurging it up when she brought up the whole Cinder drama. And
okay, now the Shy Lily's, coming back to Shy Lily. I'll tell you this, just look up some Shy Lily videos, and you'll see that Shy Lily, she only put it in so few words. She's like, if I remember right, she said that, I don't care if Cinder's back. That's no longer my problem. She's no longer my friend. We're not talking to each other anymore. And she just said that bluntly clear. That's enough. You don't need to, create a whole lot of words. She said what she said. That's all she needed to say. What more do you need to hear? Shy Lily's like, I don't care if she's back. It doesn't concern me no more because I'm no longer involved with her. And she's no longer involved with me. Shy Lily cut ties with Cinder. Plain and simple. And that's how you got to do things in life. If people do you wrong and they're not going to take accountability for it, cut them off. Don't be a big kid about it. Don't be kicking and screaming. Don't be trying to bring attention on yourself. And that's what Shy Lily did. Shy Lily was just being an adult. She said, I don't care. I'm done. I'm moving on with my life. That's all you got to do. I don't know what more this dude wants.
Many people were critiquing her and saying that she was in the wrong. What does she have to heal for? What's going on with this all? You got your company, you get your friend canceled, she couldn't work for many months, and now at this point
okay, who's he talking about?
As I mentioned, though, this kind of spiraled into, well, other people also making comments. Because there's a few tweets out here saying on this, like the female content creations.
My bonus hot take on this tweet: I hate VTubers who are so pro men's mental health and when it's convenient for them. But the second it's no longer convenient for what they want in a man, they turn on men and men's mental health and don't care to understand how and why they feel the way they do about ongoing problems. And then we become the problem again. We're lazy, stupid, we need to do better, we need to be like the other guy. Because their standards becomes too high, but they pretend not long ago they are pro men and no too high standards. Then the mask slips off. Okay, now how can I take this? Again, I mean, this is the internet. This is 2026. This kind of shit has been going on for years. I'll say it before, and I guess I'll have to say it again. You can't take things too seriously. I mean, I've probably seen something like this a couple of times before. I mean, she's trying to stand up for men. I mean, thank you so much for standing up for men. Most ladies don't do that. Most ladies think that, I've been seeing a lot of videos on YouTube where some women are standing up for men's rights while other women are saying men are trash, they're no good, and stuff like that. And for the women that are standing up for men's rights, thank you so much. I appreciate that because I myself also have mental illness. No, not mental illness, but just like issues, okay? I go through depression. I'll admit it. I probably should get help for it, but I just don't feel like I need it right now. But I do go through depression. I have my moments where I just, struggle. And thank you so much for standing up for men like me like that. But, I mean, this is going to be going on for many generations. I mean, I don't know when this started, when women started hating on men like this. And I just learned just to roll with it. I just learned to let it roll off my back. I mean, again, things are going to be said, feelings are going to get hurt. You either learn to, grow a pair, deal with it, or let it consume you. And I'll admit there are times when it has consumed me, which has given me depression. I mean, you either learn to deal with it or you just let it kill you in the end, which, one or the other is going to happen. So I'm going to just don't take things so seriously, though. I mean, you just got to either learn to create a pack that vibes with you or just learn to walk life alone. You got to do either one. I mean, you can't make everybody happy. I learned that the hard way. You can't make everybody happy. If you did, this would be a perfect world. But unfortunately, it is not that. But this person here I don't know who she's talking to, who she's trying to refer to, and he's not really being clear about that. I mean, this could be about anybody.
Mail. You got mail.
And I got mail. I mean, this could be about half of the women on the planet that hate men. I don't know where he's going with this.
Base is crazy. It is the place where a woman can trash their main audience, which directly finances her, and they're just loving it. Do you guys like sitting in the chair in the corner? Monkeys again confused. Now, Banana Juju's had their own kind of hot takes or their own opinions out there, but it did go and spark.
Okay, yeah, this like he said, this is their own hot take. This is just her opinion, all right? And I'm not gonna lie, there's probably a few others that have her opinion on this. They share this opinion as well. That's fine. This is supposed to be America, people. What happened to freedom of speech? We have become censored. We became soft. I mean, we can't even speak freely without being afraid of being labeled or tagged or something. We used to have freedom of speech. We used to speak so freely, but now anything we say will be held against us. This is so sad.
More people chiming on in, and I saw even more people bringing this on up, and people even questioning, why are people not talking about this? Why is this not like a drama talking point, etc. That's kind of why I'm making this video, because I felt like, for me personally, I was very hurt. I am not angry, I am not upset, I don't want Bao to be canceled or lose followers. I don't care, like, just if she does better and she heals good and she's taking the mental break she needs and she comes back actually like appreciative and a good person, dude, that's a win.
Trust me, she is very appreciative. I don't know how many videos I've seen. Maybe I've seen a few. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. I can't recall how many videos I've seen. But she lets people know that she appreciates them for sticking with her through thick and thin. She's not ungrateful. I mean, she lets people know that she's appreciative of the love they give her, even though she can be a gremlin, even though she can be a little bit off, you know. But I have not seen her be anything but evil, you know?
Like, I would consider that an absolute win, and I'd be very proud of her. But when it came to the whole situation, I got a lot of hate for basically just trying to be like, hey, men sometimes got abused, and there's bad situations that happen. Trying to bring light to, you know, a minor that was being groomed. I would hope.
You know, I mean, I'll agree with you. Yeah, guys get used, we get beat. But the thing is, nobody talks about it because the truth is, nobody cares. Nobody cares if guys get hurt. That's the brutal, honest truth. You don't believe me? Go to YouTube. I mean, yeah, go to YouTube. I've seen a lot of videos like that. I've seen a lot of videos where people don't talk about men's issues. I mean, nobody cares. It's the real truth. I mean, this has become a society where men are expected just, you know, walk tall, you know. Am I referencing Dwayne Johnson? I mean, in a way, yeah, because that's how us men are expected to look. Look at me. Do I look like Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Dude, I wish I had his mentality, but unfortunately, I don't. I mean, where am I going with this? I mean, yeah, guys get used, we get hurt professionally. What's the other word? Not just professionally, but, you know, romantically, you know, we get used. I mean, some guys are more naive than others, and I'm kind of on the naive side. I'm not gonna lie. I've been used a few times. I got hurt, but I'll shut myself out for a while, maybe a long while. But I'll try to open myself back up, and I try to get back on the horse again. But people don't care. Most women expect us men to look like rocks. But then they want us to turn around and be, you know, expressive when we've tried that before and it gets turned against us. Nobody cares. No one talks about it because nobody cares. That's the brutal, honest truth. That's all there is to it. I've learned to deal with it. That's all there is to it. Like I said, you either learn to deal with it or you let it kill you in the end. Whichever comes first. There's only two options. There's no other one. I mean, I do appreciate, again, thank you ladies for those who stand up for men's rights and for our right to express our feelings, because we're humans too, just like any other creature in the world. We bleed, we feel, but unfortunately some of us have to learn to not feel, or at least learn to shut it off when we need to. But that's the only way we can, you know, function. Otherwise, we just get afraid that our feelings and our fears get turned against us. That's just the way it is.
Most people would be like, yeah, you would, like, that's not good. I sometimes feel like I'm talking to crazy people when people would be like, no, Bao was perfect. And then we're just trying to be like, hey, she
never mind.
She can be
Never
perfect
mind.
in your mind, sure, but, you know, minors should not be being groomed online, especially in the VTubing sphere. People should call that out. It's very disgusting. The fact that people were apprehensive on that made me very question the idea of joining the VTubing community as a whole. Now, granted, I've met and seen some amazing, awesome people out here, and I'd still like to. It's fine with me. I can hold my own opinion and don't have to worry about it because I have a pretty happy life. I've always had a pretty happy life. So making a YouTube video discussing, critiquing someone doesn't change much. But my opinion is a little bit more lackadaisical. I can be a little more chill. I can be a little bit more, it is what it is, bygones be bygones. But many people were hurt by what Bao did, and other people were, whether they were fans of Cinder or as well were just
What did Bao do?
Feeling like they did not matter.
What did Bao do? I haven't heard anything about Bao doing anything except Bao being Bao. I mean, Bao is unhinged. That is a known fact. If you did not know that, dude, you have not been paying attention. Bao has been unhinged for the longest time, and that's one of the reasons why I love her so much. She's different. She's just built different. That's what I love about her. But her doing some kind of wrong, I have not seen it. I have not heard about it. Only from this motherfucker right here, and I have still yet to see any receipts.
Many content creators and VTubers who have had to deal with horrible situations involving like abusive women, and they weren't feeling like they were being heard. Once again, is being parroted, and it seems like this is an ongoing issue that a lot of women, especially bigger content creator women, are just doing this as a performative measure just to try to get more extra clicks or views or attention on their content. And people are just trying to get sick of it. You're starting to see Bao losing social media followers. Even when she did her very last stream, she was even losing followers live. As I showed you guys over here in this, people are actually unfollowing.
And what's your point, my friend? What is your point? Why are you bringing this up? Why is this being public? If she's losing people, leave her alone. Those people just couldn't vibe with her. That's just the way it is. Why you gotta make it sound like it's such a big deal? So she's losing a few fans. So what? She's gonna probably gain more later on. Oh my god. Why is this turning into such a big deal? So what? She's losing a few followers. I mean, she's still streaming. She's still doing her own thing. I mean, Bao is one of the most hardworking VTubers I've seen out there. She's right up there with Ironmouse. She is always out there trying to put content. She's always doing something different, trying to change things, trying to mix things up. And I give her so much respect for that. Why are you making it sound like... So what? She's losing people. So what? She'll probably... Okay, it says here she lost 26 more. Alright, she lost 21 in one day and lost 26 a few days later. She'll probably double that up in a week or so. So what? Why does that sound so important to you, my guy? Leave Bao alone.
Following. And as mentioned too, saying, I hate VTubers who are so pro men's mental health when it's convenient for them. But the second it's no longer convenient for what they want in a man, they turn on men and men's mental health and don't care to understand how and why they feel the way they do about ongoing problems. And then we become the problem again. We're stupid. We're lazy. We need to do better. We need to be like that other guy. Because the standards become too high and they pretend to not long ago they are pro men and no, not too high standards, then the mask flips off. Which also to follow up to as well, saying, it just hit me that only a couple weeks ago, was talking about my life over the past few years. How while so my close family now live alone with no family left. As much as I appreciate the support I got, I know that if I were a woman, I would have received 1,000% more. Now, I want to get into that one because there's definitely some women out there who may not have the social circles or support they get, and it really shouldn't be too much of a competition at the end of the day. I'm trying to go and highlight over here that what we're going to get into, people are not happy with these big VTubers, this petty high school drama cult. It shows that when men show weakness, we're mostly shamed or ignored. But when a woman does it, it's seen as a good thing. This is why I don't fully open up, because in my mind, I think, who will really care? And it's sad and heartbreaking to go.
Didn't I just not say that?
A woman can stub her toe and her fans will act like she went through hell and back. Guys are mostly ignored and shamed. Now, this is a little bit of an extremist take out there, but there is some truth to it, which is why I'm sharing it, because people feel this way. You know, someone literally quite typed this with a lot of favorites and a lot of attention on it. I think this is why men are shutting down and losing hope. But then you have the likes of Shy Lily and Bao, who can lie point blank on stream to gaslight their fans into going to...
Okay, how come Cinder's name wasn't involved in that when she did this? She literally did the very same damn thing. She lied point blank in our faces live every time until Nano exposed her.
War on their behalf, and they eat it up like the cucks they are. Now that's a little bit more of where the tea is coming out. So I'm going to go and say this once again, after the whole Bao situation of her quite literally mocking and making comments and saying a lot of men do not matter, which I was very heavily involved with. I showed at the start of the video. I received so much hate, to the point where I didn't want to become known as the guy who's like, wow, Bao bullied me, like my life sucks, please pity, subscribe to me. Because that's just not who I'd ever want to be. I tried to take it in stride, kept on making content, and so far I'm very happy with all the brand new subscribers and the growth we've had in this channel, because I just feel like it's something special. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me, even throughout this video. Like I said, we're never here to be a hater, or we want this person canceled. But there has been a lot of more callback and pushback towards someone who has had their own personal community insult me and harass me, try to go and dox me, wish death upon me. And it was a very sad thing, because the actual content creator, who should know better, because I know this is a smaller content creator, your words have a very, very meaningful call. There are so many different people, if hundreds, if not thousands of people, probably more in all honesty, calling her out and saying that what you're doing is wrong. It's inappropriate. And not in the fact of saying, like, shaming her, because so many people, myself included, try to just go and share the light, give the experience. But never once did she ever properly apologize. And once again, there was a minor that was being vocalized towards her to let her know this is ongoing, where she could have maybe guided stuff and held stuff on out, and she never did. So once again, people are just not really enjoying this. People are not really being happy seeing the fact that some of these content creators see them as a pay pig, see them as lesser than them, seeing them as just a horrible person, and that is why it seems like there's a massive fall off in interest in these bigger content creators. Now, they're still going to do fine, have, thousands of viewers, do make millions of dollars. That's just the reality of being online, and that's fine. Like, if they've earned it and they deserve it and there's an audience for it, I believe they deserve it. But many people are starting to be more vocalized on this and saying how much disappointment they have with his people. I'm completely blackpilled on most VTubers at this point. So many of them are backstabbing snakes. I will celebrate the day they eventually meet their downfall. Like, even a smaller account here on X, I get hate from the communities of very big VTubers. You know what I mean? Like, we're seeing people live over here making these comments on this, and it makes it very, very sad. I'm going to go through over here on Celestium 2 as well, but I do want to preemptively face their comments saying that they don't hate Bao. They've watched her content for a very long time, listened to her like she's a fan, and she's more so praying that she can change and heal from what's happening in her life. They enjoy their music, everything out there. Like, they're good people. Like, this person's always been very nice and very sweet. But they're basically going and once again calling out, saying sounds like Bao. She absolutely doesn't like her audience, but they pay the bill still. Either way, it is a disappointing when women only care 1, maybe 2 months out of the year about men, or not at all. Men's mental health weeks or something like that, or when there's a big drama that comes out where it's meant to be performative and, oh my god, men's lives matter, men's emotions matter. But once again, the VTubing sphere, a very large majority of the viewers are men. It's disgusting if you go and just feel like an absolute pay pig, or you feel like you're just there to go and pad up stats. Now, I don't typically watch too many VTubers outside my actual circle of friends, because they're people I've known for many years, and I love them. Like, they're awesome. Like, they're my dear friends. Like, I've met these people in real life. I've gone to parties. Like, I've just chill with them. Like, you go in a Discord call and watch some shows and play some games off stream. It's something that's very special. Like, I love my friends. And that's who I watch. Like, I'll watch new people on occasion, and I've been seeing cool stuff, but it's a sad thing to see. So either way, they're saying it's just disappointing because they doesn't seem like they care overall. They're expendable to many women until the barbarians are at the gate. I try not to scream about it through the rooftops. My brothers in Christ and even some male VTubers I've met are chill. It generally sucks when men are treated terribly. I'm going to marry an amazing man soon, and I can't see my life without him. We've had our rough patches, but he's shown me a lot of love, and I want to take care of him for the rest of my life. Now, I've had a chance to interact with Celestium a few times. Great woman, phenomenal person, good vibes. Like, hopefully I'd be somewhat roped up there of like, hey, I've had a good interaction with scrubbing, whatever. But as you guys can go and see, and please don't bring any hate towards these people for having their comments or their own opinions on it, because once again, like, you can still be critical of someone and still enjoy them or not be a hater, which I'm trying to be here in this video.
Something has gone wrong.
I still have yet to see any kind of documented
never
proof.
Seen before. They're anxious.
It sucks. Like, people are noticing that a lot of these content creators are taking their audience for advantage. And I think that's the thing that hurts the most. Because
only a few, not all of them.
Like, yeah, some VTubers might have some slightly parasocial viewership involved. That's everything on streaming. I've been here forever. I've had my own viewers like that. But when it comes to the whole world, when it comes to Twitch people, etc., if you feel used and you feel like you're just a commodity and you don't feel like you're actually getting the respect you deserve, it does reflect really poorly. And I do think, once again, with the whole Cinder situation, with this huge blowout that happened with Bao, which I was, as I showed you guys, quite heavily involved with, and I was just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed that the fact that this situation was so poorly handled on her behalf, with so many clips and so many comments and so many easy ways out where even I was throwing her the bone, and even still, it still seems like she does not respect the audience that she cultivated. She doesn't respect the fact, besides the fact that she gets to live the life she does, and to me, that kind of hurts. And I do believe there's a mirroring image over here where people are saying, like, I'm kind of getting over this. I'm kind of getting sad with this. It's not something I want to go and support. And with VTubers having a very large audience of male viewers, if they don't feel respected, if they feel like they're just there to be paid pigs, parasocially hoping for the best, or whatever it might be, when people go and see the true intentions or the true comments between the lines, it does make content creators look very bad. And the one last kind of big thing here too, is we've seen people out here make comments about, like, say, even from Mugen. I want to throw in Mugen over here, I'll throw him at the bus, but people are even publicizing the fact that, like, hey, you're not really making videos, and not many people are bringing up this fact against Bao hitting men. And I'm not sure exactly why that is. If I had to guess, because I had to deal with it for a situation that I truly still stand by, that I got hate for no reason for it. Not that, once again, not trying to be a pity party, it's whatever, it's fine, but to prove the point, people who call out these big content creators, like a Shy Lily or Bao, or whoever it might be, usually have to deal with the onslaught of their fans. And their fans are really mean. When Bao went and said that she was taking her break, and one of my posts, I think, had like a few million views up on Twitter, people flocked to me to insult me because they felt like I was the reason why Bao was taking a break, why she felt bad, without knowing the full-on context, or as well the whole, I guess, entourage of multiple days of harassment and other various things that people had to deal with. Now, as I mentioned, this isn't like a cancel Bao type video, but I think you guys can maybe see my perspective and many others, where people are finally starting to see through the darkness of these bigger Western VTubers and go and realize the fact that they're not
Western
really that perfect.
VTubers?
Or as well, they've slipped up enough, or maybe they hit their comfort spot of their ego or their money, their bank account's big enough where they feel like they can finally go mask off, or in the most ideal situation, as Bao has said, you know, maybe just too much is going on. Maybe she had too much pain in her heart and she really needed to take that step back away from
That's
the
what
internet.
exactly
And when
happened.
she probably comes back, she'll have a good time. Like, she'll have a better mental, she'll respect her audience and viewers more and other content creators, and maybe everything will be better. And that's what I truly hope for. Like, I don't want her to lose followers. I don't want her to have her life ruined. I don't want her to even have to feel bad at the end of the day. But I would like someone to heal and also take accountability for their actions, and it does seem like this is becoming more widespread over time, that creators are getting sick and tired of these people using people as pay pigs and just using them as an option, seeing them as an opportunity to grow or an opportunity to make more money. And it's really hard for people to ignore that when Bao herself said, hey, men are suffering, who cares? Give me those impressions up on Twitter and make some more money anyway. Once again, a paraphrase, but not by much. So there was a little bit more of a stranger video. I hope you guys don't mind a little bit. This was on my own heart for a little bit. I don't want to hopefully seem like I'm salty or mad or whatever. I truly hope that Bao, as she's on her break, does have that mental relaxation that she has. You know, you go and relax, have fun, spend some time with your friends, and come back and truly appreciate the community you have, and I would have absolutely zero issues with you, and I'd wish you a happy life. But ever since I saw everything with my own eyes in front of me, it definitely made me look, especially on the bigger content
See
creators
what
such as
in front of
Bao
you?
and
I didn't
Lily,
see anything.
at a completely different light. And so far, I don't think they've had a chance to impress me ever since then. So hopefully, in the future, they will have happier lives, happier people, and if you enjoy their content, please keep on doing so. I don't want you to ever step away or take my own thoughts, you know, as the gospel. I'm not anyone that special, and if anything, if you enjoy your comfy space, your community, your content creator, please keep on doing so. There's nothing wrong with that. But at least for me, it does kind of show that a lot of people are kind of starting to wise up a little bit, at least in their own thoughts, and realize maybe this is not the content creator for me. There's a lot of great, lovely VTubers out there, even on smaller viewer counts, and I can definitely guarantee you some of them probably will appreciate your support a lot more than some people who have already made it as big as they have. As I mentioned, hopefully I spoke this video well. I'm not trying to cause any beef or move on, but it was on my thoughts, and I kind of felt like it'd be a good closure for me to discuss. And, well, just, I don't know, maybe you can take my next step. Maybe I can close my own chapter 2 as well. Because if everyone else, like Shy Lily, gets to go and have everyone say they can still have feelings too, and they have their own thoughts as well, hopefully I can do that too. Because, well, I did have someone to tell me to go and myself do to Bao. And now it's still kind of weird to say. That sucked. That was not a fun week for me, but it's been a fun few months since then. So thank you for all the subscribers. Thank you for listening to my thoughts. If you guys made it throughout this video, I know it's a little bit of a yapper out here. All love to Bao. Actually, not really. I don't know you. I hope you just do well. I don't love you.
And that's exactly what this was. Nothing but yapping. I did not see any receipts of her doing any kind of wrong. Let me play this music. I need to clear my head a little bit. I got a bad headache now because of him. That was a lot to take in, even though there was not much going on. He did not. Jay just canceled Marvel Rivals. I need to. First I'm gonna give this a thumbs down. Then I'm gonna close this damn window. He did not provide any documented proof that Bao did any kind of wrong. I just didn't see no proof at all. He was just yapping and yapping. He didn't provide any. All he did was show Bao's, followers rating drop and rise here and there. That was about it. I did not see any documentation that she was milking people for money. And I've seen a few of her videos, and she never once begged or manipulated people to donate money to her. That hurt me a lot, just to see that video. I did not see any kind of proof at all. All he showed was Bao's follower rating drop and pick up. That happens with a lot of YouTubers. I just wanted to see some kind of proof. I didn't see zero. I didn't see any kind of proof. When I saw the one video on YouTube, I forgot who was it that was showing it. Somebody was showing it. I forgot who it was, but there was documented proof. There was screenshots of Nanolyst speaking with Cinder and Redacted. There was just so much proof of what was going on with Cinder. That's why I just stopped watching anything involving Cinder. I really need to get on my Twitch and unsubscribe to her, because, well, I don't subscribe to her. I mean unfollow her, because I still got her on my follow list, so it shows me when she's live and everything. I don't wish to see her anymore. I mean, Cinder got exposed for who she was. This guy's talking about Bao being a bad person. She's not bad. She's not bad. Unhinged, yeah, she's unhinged like a motherfucker, but bad? No. I mean, everybody's got their own interpretation of bad, And milking guys for money, that doesn't sound like Bao. That does not sound like the Bao I know. And he did not show any kind of evidence that she was doing this. On a minor as well. I mean, once you're 18, you're free to do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, here in the United States, once you're 18, what you do is your business, as long as it's within the law, I mean, if this young guy wants to donate money to Bao, so be it. He's free to do whatever he wants. He's 18. But if he's younger than that, then, I mean, it's not entirely Bao's fault. I mean, even if it is true, and I can't say it is true because there was no proof. I never saw the proof. I didn't see any kind of proof that she did any kind of wrong. I know she's wrong for doing a lot of unhinged things, but it's not criminally wrong, She does it all for the content, I mean, just watch Bao's videos. Watch one of her live streams every now and then. I don't watch her entire streams, but I'll watch maybe an hour or two worth. And then I'll do it. And then on the next day, I'll watch maybe some of the highlight clips that I may have missed from that stream or a previous stream. I've seen live streams. I've seen clips of Bao just being unhinged, Bao being Bao. I have not seen her do any kind of wrong. these just sounds like allegations. And I mean, she has plenty of allegations. Most of them are just bits for, you know, her stream. But this right here, this major one where she's milking a young guy for money, that does not sound like the Bao I know. This was just all hearsay. It was just all allegation. There was no proof of her talking to this young guy for money. There was no proof of any kind. I mean, don't come to me telling me that my friend is bad without giving me some kind of documentation. Well, I'm not saying Bao's my friend, but I'm just saying, you know, I was a big fan of Cinders. That was one of the reasons why I got so, you know, emotionally involved in that situation, because I used to watch her live streams. I used to watch her clips on YouTube. And then when that whole situation came out with the Google documentation with all those screenshots of conversations of Cinder sabotaging people left and right, that really hurt me. And now something like this is happening to Bao. I mean, it's not the exact same thing, but I mean, just allegations against her. I mean, she's always been getting targeted, but not like this. This is low. Whoever started this situation, they're just low. And this guy is now spreading this Twitch scrubber or scrubbing, whatever his fucking name is. I just hope that the situation just clears itself out. Hopefully it disappears. Because if it's not, then I just want some proof. You know, if there's no proof, it didn't happen. You know, that really pissed me off so much. I am just so upset watching that video. I mean, he just talking here and there bad about Bao. And there was not one shred of proof. All he showed was a Twitch clip. I mean, not a Twitch clip, but a screenshot of another VTuber talking about men's health and all that shit. One screenshot of Bao's follower, you know, rating dropping and rising. And that was it. That was it. I did not see any kind of proof of her doing any kind of wrong. Bao has been through so much. And that's why I love her so much, because she is tough. Even when she can't be. She is tough. She is strong. I mean, she has done so much for her community. She works hard to create content for her community. And this is the thing she gets. All I can say is, wow. I feel so bad for Bao. I can almost cry for her right now. That was so foul. And then to call her, you know, a milker, manipulating a young guy for money. Just call her a sex predator, why don't you? That just hurt me so much to see that, man. Well, that was the Bao situation there. That I wanted to see it. I'm glad I did, but now I wish I didn't see it. I didn't really learn much of anything. I didn't see a whole lot of documentation. I didn't see no evidence. All I got was hearsay. That was it. I was expecting to see, you know, some screenshots of her talking to men, you know, off stream for money, kind of like a sex operator or something. If anybody knows what I'm talking about there, that's kind of like old school stuff. I was expecting to see stuff like that. I didn't see anything. That was just so foul. Okay, I wanted to see this because this is a new streamer. Her name is Kay San, or for short, she wants everybody to call her Kay. She's kind of chill. I hate to say it, but she's probably more chill than Zen. She sounds more Zen than Zentreya. Let me check this out.
I can't control my voice. It is so monotone, which is probably a turn off because I can't be like, oh my god, something scary happened. I can't control my voice. It is so monotone, which is probably a turnoff because I can't be like, oh my god, something scary happened. Ah! I can't control my voice. It is so monotone, which is probably a turnoff because I can't be like,
Well,
oh
I mean,
my god,
it's not an
something scary
entire
happened.
turn off. It just
Ah!
you just gotta learn how to use
control my
it,
voice.
how to
It is
make
so
it work.
monotone,
You know.
which is probably a turnoff because I can't be like, oh my god, something scary happened. Ah! I can't control my voice.
I bet if she did some ASMR, she would sound very nice. It would sound very lovely.
It is so monotone, which is probably a
It
turn
does
off, 'cause
sound monotone, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. I mean, if you learn how to, work with it, I mean, it can really be a unique voice. And it is unique indeed. That was such a short clip. I thought it was going to be a little longer than that. I saw another clip of her the other day playing, not the other day, it was like a week or two ago. She was playing some weird game. And even then, it was real monotone. I mean, I bet you, if she just read a book in ASMR mode, she would be creating some content right there. Oh well. Okay, now this video I wanted to see is talking about Silent Hill, the new movie that came out just this past Friday called Return to Silent Hill. I heard stuff about it coming out, but I didn't really pay too much attention to it. There was really not a whole lot of talk about it. But now that the movie is released, I am hearing a lot of negative feedback about it, and this is just another piece of it. Yesterday, I was reading something off the internet about one person's look at the movie. So here's a video about it now. Let's take a look. Let me lower this down a bit.
Movies so little time. Which brings me to the sponsor of this video. This video is brought to
Oh
you by
Lord,
Time.
not a sponsor.
Don't waste it on this movie. That's it. That's the review.
Damn,
Done.
for
But if
real?
you want to hear me talk about it for a few more minutes, I'll talk a bit more.
Okay. Yeah, Return to Silent Hill. That's the new movie that came
Return
out.
to Silent Hill is a reboot of the franchise, essentially. It's a Silent Hill movie that I guess is loosely based on Silent Hill 2, I'm gonna be honest with you. Us gamer kids in the 90s, here's the thing about it. Most of us were broke. So we had to choose systems, Sega Genesis or Super Nintendo, Sony PlayStation or Nintendo 64.
Yep.
Even when choosing those systems, we had to choose franchises within those systems.
Yeah.
Resident Evil or Silent Hill.
Yep. I
chose
remember
Resident
that.
Evil. That is to say, I know a lot more about Resident Evil.
I
than
chose Silent Hill.
I never played Silent Hill 2, original or remake. I know, I hear I should. But I just haven't. You know how game back...
To be honest, when I was playing the PlayStation 2, I don't remember which game I played first, but I do still have one game of Resident Evil. It was my first ever Resident Evil game. I still have it, and I have not seen a remake for it. I wish they did. It is called Resident Evil Outbreak. It is such a cool game. It consists of like 4 or 5 different stories based on 5 different characters. You have to play it more than once, because you have to see each ending. You have to play each character, and they go through different scenarios and everything, but it's all involved inside Raccoon City. It is such an interesting game. I think next week I'm going to try to play it just so you can see what I'm talking about. I still got my PS2. I still got the game. I want to play it for you guys so you can see it. I have never seen anything like this in the Resident Evil series. It was so intriguing. I think that's what I'm going to do next week. I'm going to play it for you guys. It's going to bring back such nostalgia, because it is nothing like the new games that are out. This is like so old school. It's so cool. I mean, it's just you walking around the city trying to fight off zombies. It's such classic stuff there. It's nothing like these new games where you gotta fight, people that don't even look like zombies. It's just a completely different story. But yeah, the only game I ever owned at that time was Resident Evil Outbreak, and then I ended up playing Silent Hill 2. But the first ever horror game I ever played was actually Fatal Frame. And I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I could not sleep with the lights on. I could not. I used to have nightmares of those damn ghosts in that game. That game scared the shit out of me. Now these days, I think I can play it without even flinching. I mean, I became so desensitized later on after that. That literally scared the fear out of me, literally. But that was a very good horror game. Now, then all these other Fatal Frame games. I think after Fatal Frame 3, I think that's where it started, falling out. Right after, 3 was what? The Tormented? Yeah, Fatal Frame 1, Fatal Frame 2, Crimson Butterflies, and then there was Fatal Frame 3, The Tormented. And then there was what? Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, I think. That one came out right after Tormented, and then the last one was Maiden of Black Water. I know Maiden of Black Water and Mask of the Lunar Eclipse were remade recently for the PS5, I think like a year or two ago. And a lot of people agreed that Maiden of Black Water was made a little sussy because every female ghost was just, built different. And it kind of lost its way a little bit. The horror is still there somewhat. But yeah, the horror franchise was right back there. Yeah, but back then there was only 2 franchises, and that was Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Fatal Frame was there too. I don't know why he didn't bring up Fatal Frame, because Fatal Frame for me was the very first horror game that I got my hands on before Resident Evil Outbreak or Silent Hill 2. Anyways.
Logs go. I have enough games I need to play that I haven't played in my retro game collection and modern game collection to last me until the apocalypse. So, next
you play enough of those horror games, you'll be ready for the apocalypse.
AI robots tell me this movie is based off of Silent Hill 2. I'll be honest with you. This movie is definitely not selling me on, hey, I should play Silent Hill 2. Now, this movie's directed by Christoph Gans, who did direct the original Silent Hill film of 20 years ago. So the whole return to Silent Hill thing isn't just for the character in the movie who goes back to Silent Hill, but for the director as well. And I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy that original Silent Hill film. It has its flaws. By the end, it looks like complete and total video game shit. I get it's based off of a video game, but when watching an on-screen adaptation of a video game, you're not supposed to think, oh, that looks like video game shit. Questionable CGI throughout, but then again, this movie has that as well. Arguably, the movie from 20 years ago actually looks better, funny enough. Maybe the CGI in this movie stands out more because it's mostly filmed on a green screen. However, best I can find, the original film was filmed on 35mm film, which blends CGI better than digital, which Return to Silent Hill was filmed on. So the CGI stands out, looks cartoonish, the backgrounds are clearly green screen, all of which is really noticeable. Takes you out of the film, makes it look cheap. It looks like a cheap fan film. So it's interesting to me that this is the same director of the original film, because it had none of what worked in the original film. Again, not saying the original Silent Hill film's a masterpiece or anything, but compared to this new movie, it's Silence of the Lambs. The original is at least enjoyable, has a mystery.
So you mean to tell me Return to Silent Hill makes Silent Hill looks the original one better? Damn.
You can follow the thread. Return to Silent Hill is a complete and total editing clusterfuck. Instead of, hey, the ending of this film feels like video game shit, there's video game shit sprinkled throughout this film. Run into these support characters in the creepy town, that's survival horror 101. But when watching it play out on screen, it felt like a cheap video game adaptation, not something that actually flowed coherently. And I'm half convinced the editor was asleep while stitching this thing together.
What?
The movie's just so confusing as it plays out. It bounces back, it bounces forward. You don't know what's a memory or possibly a vision that's not real. There's a scene where this monster reaches down his throat and snap, he wakes up in this hospital. And you're like, oh, this is some BS dream that this monster's put him in, right? Or maybe it's a flashback. I guess I'm getting some backstory here. Then when the flashback or the vision or whatever it was is over, he's just back in Silent Hill talking to the chick he ran into. He's like, okay, we gotta get this done. We gotta go do this thing. What happened to the monster that had the hand down your throat? Was that the dream? Stuff like this happens throughout the film. It makes it a very frustrating endeavor to try to stitch it together. You don't care to do the stitching after watching Return to Silent Hill. You're not even convinced the director knows how it's supposed to go. And the film ends with its head so far up its own ass. Couldn't help but laugh. I feel like the director got the feedback from the first film, like, hey, the ending was just over the top ridiculous. You gotta scale it back for Return to Silent Hill. It has an absolute case of identity crisis. You wanna see the iconic Silent Hill monsters in this film? Absolutely. It wouldn't be Silent Hill if they weren't. But it feels like they're just in here because, well, they're in the game, they have to be in here. In fact, they try to do a thing they don't really explain. It's like, what is What the fuck are you trying to say with this? All right, you know what? Screw it. If Return to Silent Hill is based off of Silent Hill 2, the video game, I already saw Dime Store Silent Hill 2 play out on screen, so I have the spoilers and the gist, generally speaking. So I might as well, for the sake of the integrity of the video, Google what's supposed to be going down in the source material, Silent Hill 2, the video game. And yeah, oh, okay, so they were supposed to be married. Never got the sense in the movie that they were married. There's that. Yeah, none of these themes I'm reading about here landed in the movie. Because this shit sounds awesome. What I watched was not. Return to Silent Hill set Silent Hill adaptations back 20 years.
Holy
Video
shit.
game adaptations in general back 30 years. And this movie is absolute dog shit.
Damn.
January's back, baby. Not saying it's a good thing, but certainly feels like January anyway. Alright, so Return to Silent Hill. Have you seen it? Let me rephrase. So Silent Hill 2, which should I play? The more expensive original PS2 Silent Hill 2 or the remake that came out in 2024?
I would recommend the original.
Adaptations. What's your favorite? Whatever it is, whatever you think, comment below, let me know. And as always, if you like what you've seen, or you want to see more, click right here to see more.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said yesterday, you gotta play the game to understand, because the game explains more better at somewhat. I mean, you can't, like I said yesterday, you can't take a 14-hour, or how long is the original game anyways? I think it's like 14 hours, more or less. And you can't take that much story plot from a video game and squeeze it all in 2.5 hours into a movie. You can't. There's so much left out. I have not even seen this movie yet. I can't afford to go and see it right now. I don't know if I'll see it right now. And I don't know if I want to see it. I might wait for it to come out on digital. I might rent it. But if it's as bad as they're saying, then oh my god, they did another flop. I mean, the first movie, when it came out, it was based off part 2, but it was not about part 2. It was about part 1. And I haven't even played part 1. But the monsters that were in part 2 are in part 1, except for that I think at the beginning of the movie, you see the little creatures, they sound like children. I think they're called the Grey Child. Those creatures come from the first movie, I think. So they did a little bit of right in that movie. They just kind of took monsters like the one that look like they're in skin straitjackets, those, and Pyramid Head. Those are from part 2. I don't think they're in the part 1 game. So they kind of intermeshed those together for that movie, and then they took music from part 2 and put it in part 1 movie. If you're following me on that. So that's kind of what they did. They integrated stuff from part 2 and made it look like for part 1, but for the movie. It's weird. It is, but that's how the movie came out. It was still a pretty good movie, you know. I mean, if you try not to look at it through a video game lens, but just look at it as a movie, it's pretty good. I mean, the vibes were there and everything, you know. I mean, I don't know the storyline of part 1. I just heard that part 1 was about a mom looking for her daughter, and she has to go through Silent Hill to find her. You know, that's what the game was about, and apparently they did that for the movie. And then when Silent Hill 2 Revelations came out in theaters, the part 2 ended up being the story from the video game of part 3. It made no sense. It made no sense at all, man. And now we got Return to Silent Hill, which is supposed to be about part 2, but the story is just not, adding up. And like the guy said in the video, there's no story. There's no details about James looking for his wife. I don't know. I mean, did he even go to see the movie? I don't know. Man. I don't know. But anyways, that was Silent Hill 2. What is this, my music? Yeah, okay. So that's it for there. What time is it? It's already 6:30. Let's play a little bit of, let's see if I can just run through Fortnite real quick. Yeah. I don't know. Today feels like such a disappointment. I do apologize. That whole Bao video got me feeling depressed, you know. I love Bao, but to drag her name through the mud like that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. There was no proof or anything. At least with Cinder, there was all kinds of proof. It was in my screen in plain black and white, man. Does that look okay? Alright. Just give me a minute, you guys. That was a lot to take. Why did I blow up my screen? I gotta shrink it again so I can play my game. You see what all that shit did to me? Oh my god, my poor brain's rotted right now. I got brain rot. Somebody help me. God damn it, man. Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. I'm sorry. I'll just leave it like that for now. I gotta get my controller anyways. Where's my controller? Which one is this? No, that's my PC controller. I'm not playing PC games today. Maybe next week. Where's my controller? Oh, here we go. This is my controller. That was a lot to take in. Oh my god. I am still just so ticked at that Bao video. That pissed me off so much. And I love Bao. I mean, she's a sweet little gremlin. She is. I mean, that's the best way to describe her. She's a sweet little gremlin. 5 foot nothing, cute little gremlin, unhinged like hell. My type of woman, man. All right. How am I gonna switch this? Okay. Let me go ahead and lower this down. I gotta turn down the volume on my monitor / TV. I probably should get me a monitor, but I'm not gonna lie, the TV screen looks pretty damn good. Alright, that looks good. Let me check my the audio from the tablet, make sure the sounds okay. Oh, my head hurts so much from that. Alright, I'm just playing with this. Where's the screen? There we go. Okay, that looks good right there. Let me shrink it a little more. I think that's good right there. And let me put on my death count. What did I say? 8? Okay. Let me put my music real quick. It's too damn quiet. There we go. Let me see. Huh? Okay. Let's see, what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to update because on my tablet I got a chart that I keep track of my losses in total. Let me see, total losses. Let me see. I gotta count with my fingers. So that's what, 8 losses that I lost yesterday. And then my total is what, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. All right. So my new total is 133. So if you count all my losses between zero build and casual and zero build rank and blitz losses, you put all those together, those will be my total losses there just for that day. But if my total, my entire losses between all those put together and within January is 133 now. But I got one win on zero build. I don't know when that was. That was, well, I think 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I think. And in Blitz, I got like 11 wins. So that's somewhat not bad. How come I'm not hearing anything? Oh well, the game's starting, so it's fine. Let me, oh shit, I forgot to switch it to switch tags. Let's see, oh, I'm using the wrong one again. There you go, Fortnite. I think I'm gonna need my glasses for this. Hold on. I was like, I don't hear no sound, but there we go. Alright. Can you guys hear me alright? Yeah, that sounds good right there. I thought because I was too far away from the mic, y'all wouldn't be able to hear me. But this mic is pretty good. It can actually catch my voice pretty well. Okay, my head's a little too low. Let me see if I can flip it.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who don't believe in champions. I got nothing but dreams inside. I got nothing but dreams. I'm just young enough to still believe. We're young enough not to know what.
Ooh, it's already past 6. That means the shop refresh. Let's see what they got. Even though I got no money. The Electra skin. Oh yeah, the Naruto skins. I'm not a big fan of Naruto, I'm sorry. They still got the office shit here. They got Ed from Ed and Eddie. What the hell? Oh, they brought back Mortal Kombat.
Just like the fajita, I write what I live, my life in the speaker.
I kind of want All About That Bass. That'd be good for my other female skins. I like All About That Bass. I used to like listen to that song. Mothman Jr. Can you change its colors? You know what? That would be kind of. It'd be kind of cool for if Yuzu was here, man. She would love this. The Lamp Champ could look like this. That's cool. everything looks about the same. Oh, I wanted the songs. Oh, they're leaving today? Well, Panda's leaving today. Damn, I want Panda. Wild card. Stake your claim. Cool. Oh, too bad it doesn't last longer. That would be a good emote for your victory in the battle royale. It only has that one color. Better have you close your eyes. Apple. Mariana Cross. I just recently heard a clip of this song covered by a VTuber, Toma, I think it was. I can't remember who was the person who covered it. I need to look it up later. And she did good. I think I like her version better than the original version by Ghost. God damn it. Alright, not much has changed. Let's go. Oh, I need to reset my death count.
I got rage every day on the inside. The only thing I do is sit around and kill time. I'm trying to blow out the pilot light. I'm trying to blow out the light. I'm just young enough to still believe.
How's that look? Alright, good. Looks good. Oh, my nephew's online. Hey, I used 3 of the flushers in the quest. I need 1 more. I used 2 of them actually. I just need 1 more. Let's go. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I didn't realize this. My character got her hat back just like mine. That's pretty cool. That is so cool. Oh boy, no weapons. I need a weapon. Oh yes, there we go. Now I feel... Uh-oh. Let me take this off. I hate this area. You don't see a whole lot of weapons. Alright. Oh, okay. I need to... Ooh, this is bad. Why did it have to be so far away? I didn't even see that. I didn't realize I picked up a rifle. Oh, great. Somebody wants it. Where'd they go? Man, I hope they're not hiding in the bush. Nope. Ah, y'all running. Motherfucker. And did you hear that? He was about to emote on my grave. Oh, you're not even seeing that. I forgot to fix it over here. My bad, you guys. How do I do this? There we go. Man, I feel bad. I'm sorry about that, you guys. It's hard to keep. I got so many damn screens. It's hard to keep a track of all of them. Well, y'all didn't miss too much. I died anyways. I don't even think it was in the top 10 either. Couldn't find it. I was looking for the mustard emote, but I think it's called TV off. Okay, I need to fix that because my screen is covering the map a little bit. I want y'all to be able to see it too. I'll see if I can fix that here in a little bit. I think I can do that mid-game. I'm always picking up a pistol. Hey, I did it! Leveled up. I just saw somebody run through here. Where'd they go? Oh well. I don't got a whole lot of ammo. I don't know if I can take these guys on. Well, I get to be Human Bill. Weird little alien. Okay. Take that. Take that. There we go. Put that there, I guess. Oh, better start running. The storm is right there. You know, I just noticed it. I wanted to point it out the other day. I think it was last week I wanted to point it out, but I hadn't thought about it. I don't see the those reboot things that they usually give you when you defeat a boss or go through chests or whatever. Damn it. I got a chunk took out of me in the storm. Great. Nope. Just gotta get out of here. Can't get to that. keep moving then. I'll find something. Oh, fuck. Stick of truth? I don't got room for it though. I might have to sacrifice the sniper rifle for it. And I don't really want to do that, but I'm gonna have to. I just might leave the stick of truth alone. It ain't really worth all that. Damn, that shit's expensive. I hear it, but I don't see it. Oh, back to running again. Damn, it took too long. There we go. What's that? Okay, apparently they replaced those reboot things with the Kenny medallion that brings you back. It's probably why I don't see it no more. I didn't thought of that. Still, they should have brought that back. They should have kept that too. Another one of these. At least I don't have to worry about running that stamina chasing it. Damn it! Fuck. Damn it. Oh well, at least I get one more chance. Oh, there's nothing here! I don't know if I have to... No, I can't. Oh my god, I'm on such high ground. I got no choice but to use this shit. Fuck! Stupid juice took too long to go. Oh Lord, have mercy in heaven, man.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who
That was my second loss so far. I made it to the top 10. I just couldn't quite, keep staying in the game. I was busy drinking that stupid shit that I couldn't pull my gun out in time. I wish they would make it faster. I didn't realize there were going to be people coming my way. I don't know why. I ain't got nothing of value. The only good thing was they probably saw me as a potential threat. Which I would have been if I had decent weapons. And there's nothing here. Okay, this is a little better. That'll help. Hell? I'll take that. Hopefully I can hold on to it. Only one, huh? Oh well. Oh my god, I can't lose to win in this bitch, I swear. Well, now I gotta do the rank. I already fucked up, man. I don't even feel that confident to use my other damn skin. I'm just gonna stick with this one. It doesn't take a whole lot to kill my confidence, and they did that already, man. It sucks.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who don't believe in champions. I got nothing but dreams inside. I got nothing but dreams. I'm just young enough to still believe, still believe. But young enough not to know what to believe in. Young enough not to know what to believe in. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and to let you guys know, if you're watching this on my YouTube, thank you so much. And I do apologize for all the muting. You know how John Twitch is about the music here. There's going to be a lot of muting here and there, so I do apologize about that. Here we go. Ooh, is that a purple shotgun? Upgraded to common. God damn, that's expensive. How much? Alright, not bad. Can I shut that off? Yeah, cancel that. Come on, you guys, give me the epic double shotgun. What the heck? Hey there, little guy. Or little lady, what the heck? That is cute though. Okay, I hear it, but it's not here. A lot of ammo. Oh, it's below me. I heard somebody land. Fuck! He was faster. Shit. Wow. Well, luckily that protected my rank for 1 round. But it's not an. I'm still gonna lose in the next one. I'm gonna lose some fucking points. My rank's gonna go down. That's one of the reasons I hate rank, man, because you lose one game, they're gonna just take points off you. It doesn't stand still. It's gamers like that that make it hard for me to level up, man.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who don't believe in champions. I got nothing but dreams inside.
I hate this shit because this just kills my confidence. It's gonna be very hard for me to get my rank up now. I can't lock in now. They killed it for me. I forgot to fix my fucking screen over here. God damn it. Put my volume back up. Why is it? Oh, it's Cartman Land. Fuck! Damn, I didn't get a chance to do anything. Dang. I hate that fucking camouflage shit. They need to take it out. It doesn't last very long.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who don't believe in champions. I got nothing but dreams inside. I got nothing but dreams. I'm just young enough to still believe, still believe. We're young enough not to know what to believe in. Young enough not to know what to believe in. Yeah. If I can live through this, if I can live through this, if I can live through this, I can do anything. If I can live through this, if I can live through this, if I can live through this, I can do anything.
Still gotta wait another minute. Shit. Here we go again. 5 losses already? Damn, man. Not one fucking win. I never get a win in Zero Build. It's very seldom. And I play this every chance I get, and it doesn't improve. My skills don't improve at all. Wrong one. Ah. Okay. I need a little more ammo. great. Somebody used zip line. I heard it. Well, that's it for the damn rank. I'm done there. Didn't get do anything. Period. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I don't know what's going on. I used to be real good at Blitz. Now I'm starting to lack over there too.
And I'm back with the madness. I'm a champion of the people who don't believe in champions.
Alright, let's go. Fuck, stand still. Hell yeah! Finally we got a win. Shit. Gotta win somewhere. Shit. I don't know why, but every time I use a song at the end of my at the victory, when it comes back to the main menu, the music's muted. It's so weird, and that's not Twitch. That's just normal Fortnite bugs, you know. Okay, let me go ahead and switch this off. I unlocked something. 2 rewards to claim. All right. Okay, got that. What else? And this thing is glitching again. Why does it glitch? It always glitches. Well, I'm not too worried about it. Fuck it. 2 items in your wish list are on sale. For real? Let me check. Which ones is it? One is Labyrinth Supporter Edition. I only wanted that one because I saw Numi play a bit. I don't know. Now I'm having a second thought because it's more fun when you play games like that with friends, but solo, I don't know how fun that's gonna be. Ooh, Ludo's $15.99. That's what's on sale. I had it for the PS5, and I never got to finish playing it. It got weird in like not even halfway through. I don't know, man. How much time do I got? In 14 days. Okay, if I have any money left over, I might get it. Because I need some horror games for my Xbox. I don't really. The only one I got is a Silent Hill 2, which we'll get to a little later. Hopefully. Let me see. I wanted to play Dragon Ball FighterZ. I don't even know if I can play that right now because, well, I mean, I can play it, but I don't think I'll be able to do the arcade. I mean, I can do the arcade, but I can't go and play online in lobby with other people because I think you need like a subscription service like PlayStation Plus that has. I don't know how loud this is. Oh shit, that is loud. Let me see if I can lower that down a bit. It doesn't seem to be working. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, you guys. Let me go here and fix this. I'm not going to use the dead count for this. Alright. Let's try online, but I think it's not gonna let me because I need to subscribe to subscription or something. Yeah, I knew it. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, I only pay $10 a month, but I don't know. I don't really get the money for it right now. I guess I'll just play one arcade mode for now. I mean, I want to play online, but they charge you for that shit. Hold on. Keep forgetting to change the tags. There we go. I'm like, where's my controller? Ow.
Select your fighter! Select your team! Go!
You know, I think I'm finally getting that.
I got S tier last time I was playing offline. I mean, off stream. Let's see if I can do it again. I don't even know the combos. I'm just like trying to mix it around a bit.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess!
I wonder if eating you will satisfy my craving.
This'll be a good match.
Get ready!
There you are!
This is bad!
Here's some more!
I like it when he says father. It could have been worse. He could have cried, Daddy!
This fight of ours, it will provide useful combat data.
Android 21! Win!
This is most excellent.
Showing an interest in a wide variety of topics is the mark of a promising researcher.
Let me fix this. I don't know where to put myself at. I guess right there will be alright. Alright, got S. I mean, it's easy to get an S on that one. It's like the middle and last one are the hardest ones, even on normal.
It's time to face your opponent.
Don't bother me and don't get in my way.
I too did more than just train. It's all or nothing.
Please allow me. Don't bother.
Settle you got. Go to hell. Over here. It's your turn.
Got you now. You're
Watch it! My turn! Let's go! Settle you okay, I'm up! Let's go! Here! You want? Time to show you what I can master here! You want? Throw that one! Amazing!
Should I take it from here? Get ready! Take it! I can still reach you!
Don't with me!
Not bad.
Got this! Learn you giving it all I've got this time!
That's surprising.
I'll shut you up! Not bad!
Not bad.
Don't mess with me!
If you want to run, then run.
I lost a bit of health. I'll probably get an A or B at this one. That's not good.
Only you too.
Android 21! Win!
Don't you dare interrupt my valuable snack time.
Hey, okay, that's still good. I'm still on the top of the line. Because if I would so much I got in the lower rank, it would have gone like, because it kind of goes like in a diagram. Yeah, that's good. But here's where I get my ass handed to me. So I'm not careful.
This fight is anybody's guess!
Time for another delightful hunt.
My very being towers above all things, the whole universe. nothing!
Please, allow me! Don't bother! You can still reach it! Hey! Got you now! Nowhere to run! Got you now! Nowhere to run!
Is that all? My turn! Future! Got you now! I'm quite Future! You think up there?
Got you! Here goes! Nowhere to run! You're done! You're done!
Achieve perfection!
I'll do you hurt.
Just the punishment of a god! Fantastic! Got this! Useless!
Fuck!
Yeah, right there!
You order me around!
Please allow me!
Damn it, I did that. Did that by mistake.
Got you now!
This is the end! Just punishment of a god!
Damn it, I lost this. I'm gonna get a bad grade for this.
Don't blame me if you get hurt! There you are!
I might as well give up because that's gonna cost me. It's bad I lost. It was bad enough that I lost all my fighters. But if I was to go ahead and just get a rematch, they're not gonna give me any credit for it. So I might as well just quit. They wouldn't even give me a. It would be a D no matter what, just because I lost that one battle. Damn.
Select your fighter! Select your Goku! I can't give in now. Everyone's counting on me.
Oh, that sucks.
It's time to face your opponent!
Alright, let's go ahead and skip the bullshit.
It's all or nothing! Let's go!
Are you ready? Don't bother!
What can take you down?
Got you now! Nowhere to run! Don't bother! Got you! You try to stop me! Expect no mercy! me now. Here. Check this out. No, you don't. Here. There you are. Here comes my power. Won't be able to handle this.
I like doing that.
It's your fault for challenging me.
Android 21, win!
Once I catch my prey, I turn them into candy. They make for the best.
The outcome of this fight is anybody's guess. It's all or nothing. Let's go.
On a scale of 1 to 10. Is that all you've got? Watch it! Watch it! On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give you a 3.
You're done.
Is that all you've got?
Hold still.
Impossible! Okay, come on!
Saw that one. Come on, ET. Saw that one.
I'm ending this!
Saw that one.
Time to show you what I've got you now! Got you now!
Should I take it from here?
Got you now! Isn't it? You're not going anywhere!
Not bad.
Switch in!
Should have finished her off with Goku, but that's alright. I'll probably do that in the next match.
Don't you dare interrupt my valuable snack time!
Ooh, we got S on this one. Last one was A.
Get ready for battle. It's all or nothing.
Useless! This is the end!
Here, come here!
This is the end! Useless! Alright, how's this?
Not gonna win! Nowhere to run!
It is unwise to make unwilling. Punishment of the gods! Take my blade!
Nice.
Here goes! Pathetic! If you would!
Useless! You're not going anywhere! Well, enjoy a baby! Take this! Alright!
Please allow
Is that all?
Are you ready for this? Fantastic! Hold still! This right here! Transition!
Gotcha.
Here goes!
Oh shit!
Here you go! Got you now!
Damn!
Now you've done it!
Got you now. Then how about
Damn.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. Please allow me. You're not dodging this.
Come on.
I'm not done with you. Swing.
It's divine fury?
Dumbass.
Apologies.
Oh well. I'm gonna get it back great, but at least I'll win this one.
Don't blame me if you get hurt.
This is the end.
There you are. Turn on my power. Alright, time to treat myself to a victory snack. Bon appetit!
Yeah, because I lost all my damn fighters except for 21. I got an A. So let's try it again. Getting S rank again is very hard. I mean, I don't know how I did it last time. I was on a completely different mental level.
The battle's about to start. Good luck. Ready? Let's go.
Not done yet.
There you are.
You're my fool. Useless.
Damn, I took out everybody almost single-handedly. Ah. He was too low for me to make the connection. Shit.
Don't you dare interrupt my valuable snack time!
wish I had some gamer subs. I'll probably have to break out a bottle of water here in a minute.
All or nothing. Let's go. I heard you already. Here's some more. How can this be? Here goes.
Time to show you what I've got.
Damn it! You little fucker!
My turn. Here, you want? In my head. Stop her. You're not going anywhere.
Should I take it from here? Here, take it. That's surprising.
Giving it all I've got this time.
That's surprising.
Got you now.
Here comes the pain. Take this.
You're not going. This is everything I've got.
Blast our ass out of the face of the earth. I love doing this shit.
I think I'm finally getting the hang of this power now.
Goku! Win!
I won't give up. Too many people are counting on me.
Hey, alright, another S tier. Well, not S tier, but S rank. That's good. I can fight those other guys again, and hopefully I don't lose no fighters this time. I want to see if I can get an S ranking here.
Your showdown is about to begin! Get ready!
Useless! The punishment of the gods! Take my blade!
Please allow me.
What the?
Here goes. Nowhere to run. Here goes.
Useless!
Man, that took him out easy.
Here goes. Nowhere to run. Don't bother. Here goes. I can still reach you. Spin. Are you ready for this? Here goes. Nowhere to run. Don't bother. You'll both this one for sure!
Now I can have some. What the?
Are you ready for this?
No!
Gotcha now! Nowhere to run! Here goes!
You think up there?
Damn it.
You here shall be destroyed!
Damn it! I just made one little slip.
You think a barrier will work? Damn you! Damn you!
Well, damn me, well fuck you, so shit. You always been an asshole.
Strong. Is that all you got?
Goku! Win!
I won't give up. Too many people are counting on me.
Damn it! Another fucking C. Damn it! Just because I lost a fighter. A is pretty good. A is right next to S, but still, I wanted an S rank. Yeah, let's do one more.
Showdown is about to begin!
I wonder if eating you will satisfy my craving.
Ready?
There you are! Not going to lose! Are you ready for this?
You're up against me now! Go! You're down! Got you now! Don't bother! Here goes! This right here! You're mine! Hope you win! You're dead!
I like the way she said that with authority. You're dead!
This fight of ours, it will provide useful combat data.
Android 21! Win!
I almost forgot she had that finisher.
Is this more of that?
Alright.
Get ready for a Dragon Ball Rumble!
I'm feeling my flow, but I still can't quite grab that S rank at the end of the very last battle.
Are you ready? Go! Is that all you've got?
Allow me! Here goes! Don't bother! Here goes!
Don't make me laugh!
Gotcha now!
Impossible!
Oh boy, looks like I'm up.
You'll fill this one for sure!
Yeah! Saw that one!
Gotcha now!
Time to show you what I can.
Damn it! Alright, time to switch.
If you would!
Not going anywhere!
Wonderful!
Nice work! You're not going anywhere!
I need to finish this fast.
You're not going anywhere!
Not bad.
You're not going anywhere!
Won't be able to handle this.
I like how I did that little switch and it got her real quick there. I gotta remember that I can actually do that.
Holly, you too.
But I think I need like at least 4 or 5 power bars in order to pull that off.
Interrupt my valuable snack time.
Alright, let's see if I can get an S right here. Alright, skip all that.
Are you
Come on.
ready? Useless! It is unwise. Not yet. Insolence! Punishment of the gods! Take my blade! Insolence! Is that all?
Damn it! I should get a little room. Now.
It's futile! I've had quite enough! I'm ending this! Is that all? It's to you! You're not going anywhere!
Fuck!
Got you now!
Nowhere to run.
Good. Now I can have some.
I can still reach you if you
Hold me around.
Damn!
This will make me stronger.
Oh, come on!
I hope you're ready.
Yeah, that's it. I already lost.
Not too soon. Not too soon.
All done.
Think about
Now I can have some fun. Oh?
Ah, I fell for it. Damn it!
My apologies. Don't blame me if you get hurt. Can't I hear?
I lost. I'm taking another bathroom break.
What's the matter? Where did all that energy go? All tuckered out?
Can y'all hear me all right? All right. Just I didn't hear it in the last bit, but okay. Anyways, we'll continue, but I'm pretty sure even if I win it, I'm still gonna get a D because I lost that first battle. They're not gonna give you a count for that if you win.
useless. This is the end.
There you are. Here, go!
Not too soon.
Here!
Time to forget. Take my blade. Useless.
Got you now! Nowhere to run! Don't bother!
Not too soon.
Here goes! Experiment's over! Your extinction!
Alright, got him out of the way. Now I got Lou and Cell to worry about.
Here goes! Pathetic! Here goes! Here! Pathetic!
Damn it.
Now you've done it!
Damn! You did a lot of damage. Damn! Fuck!
Please allow me! Experiment's over! Your extinction! With this power!
Damn it, I hate when he does that shit!
You're dead! Impressive! You're dead! Are you ready for this? Fantastic! Got you now! Nowhere to run! This right here!
Now I can have some.
Guess I have no choice!
Amazing.
There you are!
damn it. How is he doing that many combos?
Experiment's over! Attention! Here goes! Here goes! Breaking a mix! This is the end!
Damn it, man.
This is what happens when you get in my way. You call this Ultra Instinct? Is this more of that god power you mentioned?
Yeah, I don't know how I got that S last time. Shit, it is so hard. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more, man. Shit. I won, but it was a bittersweet victory because, I mean, I had to do it. I had to, you know, get another match. Oh, fuck. I need a minute I just need a minute. I'm like, how come I can't hear the music? I forgot. I don't got nothing connected to the computer. I mean, y'all can hear the music, but I can't. I need music to calm myself right now. Fuck. I mean, I did pretty good, but that loss, I mean, they don't give you no credit if you make a comeback. I mean, if they give you something, it's not going to be nothing like an A or an S. It's going to give you like a B or C anyways. And that, it's not the S rank, you know. I don't know. That stung. That all I can say is that stung really bad. I don't know how I got that S rank last time. And you saw it, I got an S rank, I just don't remember how I did it. I did it off stream. Well, I guess I'll play Silent Hill 2 next for a little bit. Play that for maybe an hour or two. lap was not thick enough. I don't have thick thighs. I'm sorry. It's about to be 8:30. Let me go ahead and get this game started. I don't know why Dragon Ball Fighters got so much loudness to the theme music. Okay. Oh, I forget how dark it gets in this damn game. Shit. Good thing I hit the reload by accident. Okay, I did everything I was supposed to do. I think the only thing left for me to do is go and fight Pyramid Head right there and then. I don't see a key. I think that door should be already unlocked now that I completed the puzzle. I love the nostalgia of this, man. Making sure I got my buttons, my attack buttons ready. Damn, I don't know why I'm coughing. Oh shit. Fuck! Maybe I should wait until he destroys more stuff so I can move around a little more easier. Fuck! I forgot how to do this shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to make him destroy some stuff first. Okay, I'm starting to get a little room. What the fuck? Oh, come on! I forgot he can swing sideways too now. Fuck, man. I forgot he can sing. He didn't do that in the old version. I forgot. Damn it. And I don't know why James can't really duck. That would have been so fucking helpful in this match. Oh, come on! Alright, I got one syringe. What the hell was that? I think I pissed them off. I did it! I did it! That is so crazy. Passed. That is insane with the horn. It stopped. Holy shit. That is pure nightmare fuel, man. Son of a bitch. Oh my god, that was crazy. I'm not gonna lie, my ass cheeks were clenching that time. Where am I? I'm outside? What? I can't get... What? That's insane. Oh man, that was terrifying, man. I thought... Damn, I don't know what to think. That was insane. Man, Pyramid Head feels like a whole different beast in this game. Shit. I remember fighting him on the PS5, but I didn't felt this terrorized. Damn, man. I got no more safe spots, huh? Okay, I'll just overwrite this one then. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody noticed this. I don't remember this on the PS5, but right now on the Xbox, even though it looks like I'm in good health on here, I can still feel the remote vibrating, but it doesn't quite feel like a heartbeat. But once I get out of it, it stops doing that. So I don't know if that's just James' nerves, just like mine are still like, you know, getting over the combat with Pyramid Head, but it feels so weird. The way it vibrates, like when I'm in the menu. I don't know if that's the menu or the... I think that's the inventory screen. Okay, no, I don't need that. Okay. I need to get to Rosewater Park. And by the looks of it, I can't make no detours. They won't let me go back in there no matter which way I go. Okay. Look like it's straight over there. Oh, he meets Laura.
Hey. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait! How do you know her name?
How does she know her, period? She talked about her like she knew her. This Laura doesn't seem as bratty as the other one. I think the other one sounded a little more bratty, especially when he asked her about stepping on his hand. I like the other one. She goes, "I don't know, maybe." You know, it sounded so bratty. Whoever did her voice in the old one did a good job. This one kind of lacks the bratty personality. It sounds a little bratty, but not bratty enough, you know? Yeah, this is definitely the path to Rosewater Park. I don't know if it's just me or what, but maybe because I played the HD collection on the PS3 so much that I forgot how thick the fog can get, or they just made it more thicker. Cause it looks real thick. It's hard to see anything around here. Is that my old jacket from the old game? No, that's. Oh, I found another needle.
This is it.
Mm.
Mary, could you really be here?
Patrick Chester, son of Edward, he fought and died for the people, for liberty, and for all of our tomorrows. His memory lives on. You got no head. Neither does a horse. Poor things. Yep, Rosewater Park. I can't get over the thickness of this fog, man. That kind of reminds me of the album from Pink Floyd. Except the guys, I think they're like wearing hats and they're both on fire or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, she's over here. Mary?
Mary? No.
You're not.
Not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice, you could be...
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
To find
I
Mary.
need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just... I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I'm not... I don't...
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me. In our special place.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, this is wrong place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
Wait. You're just gonna leave me here? Alone? With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just... Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, that part right there, they kind of messed it up a little, and they should have never done that, because the original line she said was, "You loved her, right?" Or maybe you hated her, which gave the player, like myself, the inclination of a hint that maybe he really didn't have feelings for her because of everything that we discover about him later with Mary. And I think that little line that they removed was a mistake. They should have left it in there, because that makes the gamer or the player, whatever you want to call him, question his morality and his loyalty to his wife. I think that was a big mistake, taking that line out. I like it when she goes, "You loved her, right?" Or maybe you hate her, and he goes, "Don't be ridiculous." And at the same time, in the back of his mind, he's probably asking himself that same question, and why he's still looking for her, knowing that she's already dead. All these questions keep rising up between himself and you as the gamer, you as being him. You know, I think that line was a little bit important, and it shouldn't have been removed. And then there's the visuals of the game. I mean, look at her. She doesn't look like the original Mary from the original version of the game. You know what? I wish they could have done this movie, the original movie, a lot better. I mean, yeah, I mean, everybody wishes that, but what I mean is for the actress to play Mary. Because I remember when the game came out, a lot of people were already picking a female character or a female actress who could have played her during those times when the game came out. They found the right actress to portray her. You visualize, because she looks so much like her in real life. And that was actress Cameron Diaz, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember seeing her in the movie The Mask at that time, and her face in that movie, or even in the movie There's Something About Mary, her facial features are so similar to Mary there, man. It is crazy. I mean, I don't know how old Cameron Diaz is now, but I mean, I don't think it would be good to use her now. I mean, she's older. She's too older. I mean, I think she's too old to be playing Mary now. And this particular female here she does not look like the old Mary. I don't know why they had to change the facial features. They couldn't just leave them alone. They could have improved on them, but instead they're like, nah, we're just gonna go ahead and change them a bit. No one will mind. It was a bad idea. What was that? Did my phone go off? No. Okay, I thought I heard something. I'm starting to hear voices. I'm going schizophrenic over here.
We're here.
You sure? Are you absolutely sure? I'd just beat you with my stick. That don't sound right. Never mind. Can I hit her with this thing? No, I can't do it. I'm pretty sure I probably can, but I'm not gonna. I can't point the gun at her, that's for sure. But she can get in the crossfire if I'm not mistaken.
This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
Bullshit. You could have just told me, but you just choose not to. You just couldn't say, oh, it's a hotel. The one by the lake? If I'm not mistaken, that was the original line too. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find a clip on YouTube real quick, because this is pissing me off. Silent Hill 2. I think it came out in what, 19 something? Okay, yeah, 1999. Let me see. James meets death. What the hell? Okay, I think I did that all wrong. Hold on. Why do I keep saying death? I got death on the brain, god damn it. Something's wrong with me. Is this the one? Yeah. Just looking at the thumbnail, you can tell she looks like Cameron Diaz when she was younger. Let me see if I can find a picture of Cameron Diaz in 1999. Fuck yeah. That is so fucking scary, man. Can I zoom that in? Damn, you can't zoom that in. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can Windows capture YouTube. All right, let me bring it over here. There, look at that. That one thumbnail right there. Look at it. Look, that's the original clip from Silent Hill 2, okay? Now, here's a picture of Cameron Diaz. I think this was in 1999. Check this out. Look at that shit, man. That's insane. The smile, the muscles in the cheeks, they're almost the fucking same. Even her hairstyle, what the fuck? I can hear that they have the delay in the app. Hold on, let me close that. Look at that though. My God, that is so fucking scary. That is insane. The hair is even parted to the side the same fucking way. All she needs is the red dress and that little black choker. What the hell? That is fucking insane. Oh my God, that is creepy. They should have used her, man, for the if they should have made the movie back in the day and put her in there. Hands down.
Now we have an injection molded one stock complete with magnetic controller mounts for Quest.
Okay, I'm not hearing anything. Hold on.
Just plug and play right now. Thank you for bringing magnets. I've been waiting for this.
Why am I not hearing anything? Okay, hold on. I think I know why. Let's try this again.
Mary?
There we go, yeah.
No, you're not.
Look at the graphics there. They were still not that bad.
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Feel how warm I am?
You're really not Mary.
I told you. I'm Maria.
Sorry. I was confused.
Where are you going?
I'm looking for Mary. Have you seen her?
Didn't you say she died?
I like this part. This part kind of my favorite part.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, 3 years ago.
But I got a letter from her.
But I got a letter from her. He sounds so excited. Sounds like a little kid.
And that's here? Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I like how they showed the flashback there too.
Well, there's the hotel too, I guess.
The hotel too.
The one on the lake? I wonder if it's still there.
Yeah, he mentioned the hotel, you see? She didn't even have to tell him because he mentioned it in the old version. Look at that.
Yeah, it's still there. So the hotel was your special place,
and then she teases him a little.
I'll bet it was. Don't get so mad. I was just joking. Anyway, it's not that way. It's this way.
Who did her voice? She did such a good job. She almost sounded like an ASMR actress.
With all these monsters around?
No, I just...
Okay, all that part right there is pretty accurate, but for the entire first part, they really fucked it up. They should have never touched any of that. It was perfect the way it was. I don't know why they had to change it like that. I think they were trying to make her sound mysterious or something. But by taking that whole scene, well, not taking it out, but like rearranging it the way they did, it was a messed up thing to do. Where's my controller? Oh. I like how he's the one that mentioned it. Like, well, there's also the hotel, but he doesn't know the way. But she shows him the way. I don't know why they had to change it that way. That was stupid. They should have left the old version alone and just...
Who is that?
Huh?
Just a woman. Killed for no real fault of her own by moral, upstanding folk. Common theme, I guess.
What do you mean?
and history, you know?
No, I don't know. Ah, wrong button. Okay, yeah, I'm going in the right direction. There's no medicine here. Can I open the door? Nope.
There, we can go through the motel.
Through Jack's Inn? Ah, why do I keep touching that button? I mean... What? That's not even the right direction to the to the hotel. It's not even on this map. How do I zoom in? Silent Hill Ranch. It doesn't tell you. Across Toluca Lake should be the hotel.
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Love, hate, jealousy.
You mean through here? If I'm not, yeah, it's gonna be locked. I think I need to find the key.
Locked. Strange.
Why is that strange?
Never mind. Let's find a way to get it open.
Well, it should be in the main office. Question is, where is the main office? A save point?
James? Is everything all right? Hey, you okay? It's like you froze for a second.
Yeah, it's fine.
And like always, Maria's always in the damn way. Okay. If anyone needs anything, I'm fixing the pipes at 107. So I guess I'll go to 107 to find this guy. If I'm not mistaken, 107's up here. is 108. 107 is not accessible.
Whoa! Hey! Why'd you do that?
Move out of the way, woman.
Can you let me in?
Can't you just wait out there for a few minutes? Whatever. Come on. Holy shit. It's the original outfit.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Yeah, yeah. If this is 108, 107 should be beyond this right here. What's this? A Bible? You know, in motels you usually find a Bible. Why is this place barricaded? That's weird. How come I can't see her from here now? Oh, there she is. Funny how the angle changed. Found some ammo. Only 2 bullets. Seriously? I swear they did that to rage bait the damn players. One less, 3, 1 more, 8, 3 less, 0. What the? I forgot about this damn puzzle. Ah, I gotta go and pee. Shit. I'll be right back. I'll figure out this puzzle after I pee. Alright, I'm back. Man, it's so fucking cold outside my room. Shoot. Thank God I got a heater in my room. Everywhere else in the house is cold. There's no central heating. Can't afford that shit. Alright. Should I turn my heater on for a bit? I don't know. Yeah, put it a little higher. So we didn't find a maintenance guy. He said he'd be in room 107 fixing the pipes. This is 107. We can't get in here. There's nobody to be found, but we found a riddle. Oh, found medicine.
Hey, You think I'd look good in this one?
You did last time. Holy shit. That is insane, man. Hold on, I still got the clip set up. Hold on. Well, not the clip, it's the scene that I was watching earlier. Watch this. Boom. Look at that. That's the outfit she's wearing. Holy shit. Look at that. Talk about a blast from the past, man. Holy shit. That's insane. The little medallions on the string are a little more detailed in the old version, and here you can't quite see them. But other than that, that's crazy. I like that. Sure.
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That is crazy. Wasn't the door open a little while ago? I forgot about this part. Huh. I didn't even bother to check all these rooms. I don't think they'd be accessible anyways. Alright, let's see this. One less, 3, one more. 8, 3 less, 0, one more. So if you got one less, that's 0. 3, one more, that's 4. 8, 3 less, 8, 7, 6, 5. 4, 5, 1? Okay, 0, 5, 1. Huh? 1 less, 3, one more is 4. 4. Yeah, it's supposed to be 4, 5, 1. I hate these damn riddles. One, 3, 8, 0, I guess. I don't know. What the hell did I just do?
Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Gate key.
You think you just saved my life back there?
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
Why does it look... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, why does it look darker than the other ones? It looks like it's covered in, well, blood now that I shot it. It looks like black oil mixed with blood. Anyways.
Yay.
I like the way she did it.
Just down this way.
Just down this way, huh? Okay. Are you sure it's down this way? Huh? Okay, what's so special about this? I don't get it. That's weird.
Is everything all right?
Yeah, it's just... This place... It just gives me the creeps. I'm not sure why.
Did this have something to do with the DLC from the old game?
I'm not sure. It does feel familiar somehow. Like a bad memory. It's nothing, really. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time. What will you tell her when you find her?
That I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
Where am I going? So far, nothing has happened yet. Okay.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James?
Ooh, I got the pipe now.
Stay close.
You gotta be kidding me. There you go. That wind is crazy. Jesus. Eight rounds left with 25 in my pocket. That's not too bad. What? Why are you looking at me like that, woman? It's locked. If I'm not mistaken, they did this part after they were chasing Laura or something like that. I don't remember now. No, I think this is the right scene, the right place where the scene occurs. Ooh, got another needle. Dang, I got 3. The last time I was playing this on the PS5 version, I didn't have no needles at all. I guess I'm learning to survive better this time around. Coffee. I'm more of a cappuccino guy myself, honestly. Got some bullets. Another 2 bullets. God damn, man. For real? Ready to kill it? $12. What's with these pictures, man?
Maria? Hello?
Can I break this? No. Okay. The VIP room. Those are fun.
Maria?
What? Oh, come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy? You know, for thinking she could be here.
When she's supposed to be dead? Yeah, probably a little.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Hopeful?
Well, That's a nicer way of putting it.
I guess.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Nope.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to hope. Undying.
Undying hope. Cheers.
We should probably get going.
Ready when you are.
They cut out a scene there, another scene that should have probably stayed in there, that gives another inclination to the story of James. But that scene right there was probably okay. I mean, you can still tell that he refused to drink because of something was wrong. And in the other version, the old version of the game, he's explaining that he used to be a heavy drinker. He became an alcoholic, trying to drown away his anxiety, his frustration with Mary being sick and all. And things kind of got bad when he got drunk. He became like a violent drunk, I guess, which is why he stopped drinking. And I don't know why they took that out. Again, that was another clue to James' personality that we're not seeing, that was being told through that one little scene that they removed from the old version. But here, he didn't accept the drink because I mean, you can automatically assume that he was a former drinker and he just, quit drinking. But I think the explanation from the old version was better. They should have kept that, left it alone, or at least give him a dialogue where he's explaining why he refuses to drink. Still, that was a lot of, a missing piece of the puzzle of James' personality right there that most gamers are not gonna see in there.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Alright, let me look around, see if I can find anything. I'm glad she gave me the option to look around.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Would you like it to be? The Fifth River? Huh? Lost and found. That's it? Heaven's Night. Okay, what's so special about that? Kind of like the nurse's outfit from the movie. don't see anything that I can pick up. I guess I'm done. Guess that's it. I don't really see anything worth picking up. Wait a minute, that light was not on before. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on.
Well, I can't move unless you move out of the way, dumbass.
We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
We'll see.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in a storm, right?
I guess so.
Ugh, what was that? Can we go this way?
Okay, it's not far now.
Thought I saw something crawling. The radio didn't even go off. There's nothing here. I thought you said it wasn't that far.
Ooh, more of those things. What is this? According to this, it's locked. Where am I going? I forgot this part, man.
Oh, can't get through there. Okay. I just came from here.
Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out. They're coming.
What the hell? This is not making any sense. Looked like this whole place was like cut off for quarantine or some shit. I don't get it. All four corners are cut off.
This is it.
Now where am I? Moonlight Grove?
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Yeah, me neither.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She?
This is something new they added to the game, because this is not in the old version.
Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out, sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out, row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night, a terrible storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale.
That's a sad story.
But she's become something of a local saint. Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
I think it came from inside the theater.
Well, my nasal spray probably wore out already. That was the timer. I'm breathing just fine, so we'll just wait it out, see what happens.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway. And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
seemed bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. Too, if you're sorry. Yuck, so fat, so...
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
No, in the other one, he would say, "No one would ever believe me."
Did you hear that too?
Oh yeah, found more ammo. I'm guessing this is the ladies' room? I like that song, man. That's such a nice song. Oh, they changed it. That's not right. Ooh, he's eating pizza. I wish I had a Little Caesars pizza right about now. I'm tired of those Totino ones I get from Walmart.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah, I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
At least you got your appetite back. Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl? Laura, is that her name?
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Laura?
Boy, that's an old machine. I don't think they make those anymore. I love that tune. Boy, there's a lot of old movies there.
Hey!
Oh, excuse me. Now I'm burping and hiccuping.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop her, but she went that way. We can still catch her.
Another dead end. I missed the hospital? In this scene, they found her and Eddie at the theaters. In the old version, it was the Bolorama.
James, look.
Brookhaven Hospital. Admitted.
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
Shotgun safety rules. Safe direction. Keep your weapon pointed in a safe direction so that accidental discharge will not cause injury. 2. Finger off the trigger. Do not pull your finger on the trigger unless you are ready to shoot at your intended target. 3. Keep your gun loaded. Keep your weapon unloaded. Oh, I read it wrong. Keep your gun unloaded. Keep your weapon unloaded while in storage. Only load your weapon when you are ready to use it. Okay. Yeah, of course you're going to need a gun at the hospital just because every hospital has a mental ward. It's a small one because it's not a mental institute. It's a hospital, but they do have a small area for mental patients. And sometimes they can get a little out of hand. Please keep the noise down.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
This place is huge. She could be anywhere. Brookhaven Hospital, first floor map. Brookhaven Hospital, 1920. Okay, now the maps are starting to open up. Doesn't have a basement level. Either that or it hasn't shown up yet. Remember, if you experience poor appetite or significant weight loss, insomnia or hypersomnia, loss of interest or pleasure in usual activities, feeling of worthlessness, diminished abilities to think or concentrate, contact your healthcare provider immediately. This sounds more like a mental institute than a damn actual hospital.
There.
Laura! Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
She locked it. I need a key. Where am I? Basement floor. So there is a basement level. Yeah, okay. Huh?
What was that?
Not sure. Better stay on your guard.
I wrote it down for you in a way you should finally be able to remember. Once you're in the lobby, just look around. Now remember, nurses, doctors, trees. Okay, what is that supposed to mean though? What does that mean, nurses? What the heck is that? Dr. Hughes and Dr. Atkinson in the garden. Okay, that's the doctors. Where's the nurses?
You looking for something in these photos?
I'm not sure. All I know is I'm looking for photos. Nurses. Doctors. And trees. Need a key. Nothing there. Now what? Due to repeated instances of keys getting misplaced, from this point forward, they are to be returned to the locker at the end of every shift. All staff are required to memorize the padlock combination and are not to disclose it to anyone but authorized personnel under any circumstances. In case of any problems, report to the head nurse in the examination room 3. That's a weird looking little pouch. The director requested the files of the 3 crucial patients. You know which ones. Could you please bring them to his office? The files or the patients themselves? The files of the 3 crucial patients. Okay. Nothing.
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
I thought so.
Second floor?
Basement.
Oh, of course.
The combination was 741 because the note that I found said nurses, doctors, and trees. So while I was looking at those pictures, I was mentally counting the images I saw. There were 7 nurses, 2 doctors, and 4 trees. So the combination was 7 to 4. And I got a key to the basement instead of the 2nd floor. I don't know why. Instead of going up, they want us to go down. I'm gonna go ahead and save right here, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. All that water made me gotta go pee. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Good thing the bathroom is just right across from my room. I just have to take a few steps and I'm there. Alright. I got still a little time to play. But unfortunately, this is gonna... as big as the hospital is, I'm going to be exploring because I can never memorize everything in the hospital. And considering that this is a new version of Silent Hill 2, nothing's going to be like in the old version. But it looks like I don't have much to explore anyways. Oh, I could have just walked through here. Okay. Probably locked from the other side. Yep.
This place feels so empty.
Yeah.
More than the other places we've been.
You'd think it would feel a little more lively considering that people usually pass away in the hospital. You'd think their energy would still linger in here. But then again, I could be wrong. Nothing lingers forever. Could be locked from the other side. Hospital basement map. Why is it different from the other maps that I collected?
This one's open. doesn't work.
That is weird. There's some light over there, but over here it's pitch black. That is so crazy. And the music change. It's not so pleasant over here.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again.
I feel like I need fuel.
There's more of them.
Oh shit! Fuck! Didn't see it there. Oh, damn it. Oh shit, there's two of them.
Okay, fine.
Good to know. Is that all of them?
Thank you, James. I'm not sure I would have made it.
Yeah, no problem.
Just stay close.
It's so dark in here. I really gotta keep my guard up. They can hide any fucking where. And the radio didn't even reacted to them right away. That's even worse.
James?
What? Damn it! There's a gas can. Empty. Fuck! Where can I find fuel? Maintenance room. Something disposal room. Oh, kitchen disposal room. Laundry room. Storage. Laundry storage. Great. It could be anywhere. Okay, let's make a left and check the laundry room and the storage. What is this? Okay, laundry storage. Alright. Gotta be on my toes with these motherfuckers. Running low. Bleach, white laundry detergent, starch, white sheets. The amount of bleach you use is getting ridiculous, and the sheets are not getting any whiter. I won't ask questions, just end it. Damn. Okay, they want us to use this for something. Okay, that hole that I saw goes into storage number 9. But why go through there if there's a door? Oh, don't tell me the door is locked. Yeah, of course it's locked.
More of those things.
Hate these damn things. What the fuck? Was that the same one I killed? It got back up? What the hell? Okay, now I can get through. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. I mean, with that hole there, I could have just put my arm through there, reach around and unlock it. No, they wanted me to go all the way around. That's dumb. Sorry. Alright, anyways. All that shit's taken care of. But now I know what they want me to do with that thing here. Maria, you might want to move. Thank you. Something tells me I'm gonna get my ass jumped in here.
Hey.
Where are you going? Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better.
Ooh, looks clear. Brookhaven Hospital. What is this? It's the old map to the old Brookhaven Hospital in 1932. Interesting. Ooh, another needle. Damn. So I found it. All right. I want to run, but I heard the radio go off.
They're coming.
Damn it! Motherfucker! Stay dead! Bitch! Got you. Any more of those things running around? Why did it get so dark? This is a wide open area. I just thought of that. We're gonna get jumped. Okay, and my gun's loaded, so we should be fine. I could have sworn we were supposed to get jumped. But I'm gonna take my time getting over there.
There's more of them.
Okay, where do I go? Okay, what happened here? Okay. It won't take me to the 3rd floor. So I guess I'll take the 2nd floor. Visage. What was that guy's name in Visage? Shit, I forgot. That's been a while since I played that game. I think it started with an R. Oh man, I forgot his damn name. He had a weird name.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you sure?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Ew, that mattress looks nasty.
So comfy.
Huh. Yet mattress so
I'm gonna
gross.
go look for Laura. I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Near Maria's in C5. Okay. Take care of what matters most. Leave the rest to us. Toluca Palliative Care Center. Okay, I got about 15 minutes left. I'm gonna save before I end my stream. Can I use this elevator? Yes, I can. Okay. ammo? 2 of them. Okay. I want to take a screenshot of this. I'm gonna show it to my sister. Raken! That was his fucking name! Raken from Visage! I can't believe it popped in my head. That is crazy. Even if the mirror is shattered, do you think you still see a bit of James' reflection in there? Or is that some kind of hidden meaning that I haven't seen or noticed yet? Wait a minute, when I was in the basement earlier, there was still some sunlight. Now it looks like it's evening and it's raining. What the hell? I just realized that. Alright. Let's explore. Now that I have Maria resting, I can actually run around without worrying about her, leaving her behind.
Yeah. Where is that girl?
Okay, now I hear my radio. What the fuck is that sound? Oh shit. Both doors are locked. I don't like this. It's too noisy. Gotcha. Oh, I hate that fucking sound. Too damn dark over there, I can't see. And the radio's not doing anything. Okay.
You have a text message.
Okay, that was my sister-in-law. She's telling me that she's having problems having my groceries delivered to me because of the bad roads. Can I get through there? Oh, great. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Time's up. That was a good try, but I didn't realize that place was going to be crawling with them. I forgot about that. Oh well, that's too bad. I wish I had more time, but unfortunately I'm out. It's already going to be 5 minutes till 11 p.m. I got to eat and get some sleep. Tomorrow, I don't know what's going to happen. And the weather is still bad. I mean, if I can't even get my groceries delivered to me, I don't know what that means for me tomorrow. I usually do my laundry on Tuesdays. That way I'll have my clothes ready for the work week starting Wednesday. But now this event has occurred. I don't know what's going to happen now, so... I really don't know. That is definitely it for me for today. I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. If nothing happens tomorrow, if I can't do anything, I will try to come back on here and stream some more. Let me see. I don't know if I want to do some more Silent Hill or do Quarantine Zero. Unless I get requests to play more Quarantine Zero, I'll probably, if I don't get no comments to do that, I guess I'll just try to finish the hospital in Silent Hill. We'll do some more VTuber meme reactions. I didn't get to do a whole lot of that today. I mean, that Bao video took a lot out of me, and it not only did it ate a lot of my stamina mentally and emotionally and physically, but it also ate a lot of my time just watching that dumb video. So we'll watch some more videos, VTubers reacting to memes tomorrow if I don't do anything else. VTubers reacting to memes. Maybe some more Dragon Ball Fighters, I don't know. Fortnite and Silent Hill 2, finishing this hospital area. So, yeah. That'll be my game plan for tomorrow's stream. If I can stream tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, that means either two things. One, I overslept again, I don't feel like streaming, or two, I had to go and take care of my errands and I didn't have time to stream. So I'll try to post updates on my Twitter, so make sure you're following me on Twitter so you can see what I'm up to. So that'll be it. Yeah, so that'll be it. Let me get my ending stream screen set up. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and head out. We'll try to do some more of this tomorrow. Oh, and before I forget, I've noticed that some of you are not, if you're not watching my videos on my video on demand on my Twitch, you're watching them on YouTube, and I just want to say thank you so much. That means a lot to me. I appreciate you guys watching them. I hope you continue to watch them. So please consider subscribing on my YouTube and turning on the notifications if you miss my stream, so you can watch the VODs. And if you like what I'm seeing, please make sure to follow me here on my Twitch account. Follow me and turn on the notifications here, so that way you know when I'm streaming and you can join me in on the fun. So again, thank you so much for watching my videos. That means a lot to me. That means you're actually giving me a chance. You're checking out my content, and you're probably enjoying them. So thank you so much for that. On my YouTube videos, make sure you leave comments. Let me know what you think of my content. Let me know what you think of my gameplay style and my taste in games. Please leave comments on what games you think I should play next or consider playing in the near future. Leave your ideas on topics I could hit on next. As y'all saw today, I covered my situation with Bao the Whale. She's one of my favorite VTubers. So if you have a topic with your favorite VTubers or other streamers, let me know in the comments section, and I'll try to bring that to my next stream. Yeah, so please let me know what you guys think, and hopefully I'll see you live on my next stream and we can talk about them there in the moment. That would be cool, and you can watch it later on the VODs and say, that was me, I was talking to him in the chat. I would really like that. So until then, I am out. I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a good one, alright? Bye-bye.